what happened last time. Yeah, see, I got that covered.
Mhm. So what did
Vigo, what
happen
happened last time?
you
You're
know
bad at
me and my
memory.
memory. What
I
were
love how I
we
just said
doing?
that
We
and you said that.
were let me exit out Elden Ring. Too many things going on at once.
Alright, so if I had to remember correctly.
No, we're torturing Vigo.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Bill, let me freaking exit. Okay. Sorry. What were we doing?
I am definitely not smart enough for this.
I know that we were in a cave for a little bit. We finished genociding the mushroom people.
We caught a demon. Or a devil.
Oh yeah, a devil.
Beard cat.
Yep.
Okay.
Quite
Thank you. I remember that all by myself.
And that devil was the head of, or the owner of,
a potion
shop.
a
oh
potion
yeah, that's
shop
right.
that had a what in it?
A demon.
A mimic.
As a mimic.
A mimic. Yes. And we haven't started killing the mimic yet.
No, but we did alert the hellhounds up near the other area, so everyone on the other side of the team is going to have to deal with the hellhounds while we have to deal with this mimic.
Yeah.
Which depends on who moves first, because I'm planning things, but we will see.
See if that link works. If not, it probably means you're not logged in.
Oh, fudge, I got a squirrel. No, not scrolling. Alright, beautiful girl. Time to put away this tablet. Although I could probably figure out how to put it on the tablet. Alright, there's it me.
Yep.
Alright,
and then
can I have another page for nope or not?
Yes. Nope.
Nope.
Yep. Nope.
Oh, okay.
We do understand that that is your name.
Here's nope.
I love that your character is just constantly repeating the phrase "nope."
He's a Pokemon.
Yes, I was about to say.
Or a budgie that learned a word.
He's Decidueye.
Alright, hooray!
Success.
Well, I have one for us and one for each of us, beautiful girl.
There we go. All right. So we ended last session essentially. Man, I wish Eric could join. Sad face. I'll have to play his character for him. And Epos. I don't want to play two characters.
We might need a shelfer at some point.
We are, yeah. Because she's not going to be playing anymore. She said she's not liking D&D anymore. She's fallen out of it. So,
sucks.
With that said, we're still, think of it like we're still in 6-second turn rounds, even though we're currently not combating anything. So we've had a lot of people run down here. We've had 3 people in here.
I want to disagree with you, John. I feel
Yeah.
I'm very much in combat.
You are.
He is currently being eaten by a mimic.
Yes.
Okay. And then up here we heard sniffing and barking from this direction. So let me pull up the old combat tracker.
Am I still super sneaky?
Oh yeah,
you would need to roll a stealth roll, but you're still like invisible effectively.
Yes, but there are dogs.
Yep.
So they might be able to sniff you out.
Yep.
Oh, did you
All
guys?
right.
Rosie was agreeing with you. She said they could sniff us.
Uh-huh. All right. So going down the turn order, something has happened, and then Epo is up, and then nope, and then hit them, and then it me. I need to get hit them up over here. Go ahead and take off it me and nope.
Are we gonna find it hit me?
Alrighty, so Epo and then hit them.
I think you're down there, big girl.
So Epo rolls up and goes to smacketh this thing and probably misses, but is going to reckless attack for a definite hit for very minimal damage of 6. +2. She's gonna rage. Actually, yeah, she hasn't raged yet today. How many rages does she have?
Oh, she did. She did. She did rage. She raged against the fungus
Oh,
people.
yeah, that's right. Yeah, she's not gonna rage. So that's 6 damage.
I'm not
Kitty
worth
cat,
it.
would you stop? Would you stop, kitty cat? All right, so 6 damage to Zemime. Here.
Are you tracking
All
what's
right,
going on
next
there,
up
girl?
is Nope.
That slightly ruins my plan.
Nope, you're up.
I rolled the stealth.
Oh my
All right, what's your stealth? You take the hide action?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to set up an ambush for anything that comes around that corner.
I like it. All right, so you've used your action to hide, and you're just kind of waiting to see what comes around. What was your stealth roll? 23. Okay, that's a very, very good roll. Okay, and so Hit Dim is up next, and he is up there with you.
Is he? No.
He said you're pretty high up in the turn rate, so you'll be
Wait,
good.
no, he's really far down. Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's gonna keep holding on to that guy while he's unconscious. Actually, let's make a perception check. Let's see, what was his passive perception? 12. Did you let out a scream when you got mimicked?
Yes.
Oh
Yeah,
yes, you
he's
did.
probably gonna come check that out then. So let me zoom in so I can actually see him. Alright, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 35, 40, dash action, 5, 50, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Okay, so he can't act this turn, but next turn he will get tapped.
Cool.
Okay.
Damn it.
Next up, it's It Me. What are we doing, Rose? So
do
It
you-
Me comes into the situation a little late. She's scrounged her way through the cavern system, tracking your guys' trail. She finally pops out into the cavern right over here, and she can see in the dark pretty well. And so she sees a knocked out devil over here. She would have seen her monk friend run all the way around here,
Well,
or at least a
that was
person
a
she
friend that she
assumes is a
doesn't
friend.
know.
Yeah.
There's no empathy
Actually,
bond.
technically, she wouldn't know him at all. You're right, and so she just saw a guy drag a devil over here, then rush around the
Minotaur.
corner after stashing him.
Angry Pullman.
I tried to capture it.
You're gonna. Well, the devil's currently
I love it.
unconscious. Do you want to go check it out? Yeah.
I'll actually try helping.
She's gonna try to help the devil.
Okay.
What?
5,
Alright.
10, 15, 20,
Devil.
Oh yeah.
5, 30.
Oh, where's the image of that devil so I can show her? Remember you had one.
It's in the chat
yes.
somewhere.
Should be in general, but you'd have to scroll up a little bit.
General.
A lot of it.
Where's general?
No, actually, maybe I put it in fireside chat.
I thought it was in the wind. So smart.
Oh yeah, it's in the chat of in Discord fireside chat.
Is that a? That's a Perturbo as a Pepe.
I think so.
There's a
Why am I
freaking
having trouble getting to the fireside chat's chat?
who'd put the Perturbo in there?
That is a great question. Oh, there it is. Show chat.
That is really cool. Alright, where were we?
Oh yeah, did she see it in the fireside chat?
Hey, give me a second and we will.
Yep.
Fireside.
Click on the, yeah, you click on fireside chat, and then you click on the chat button at the very top right.
That thingy right there.
Yeah. So it's very
You're
clearly
gonna-
a not nice creature.
You really want to help that mean looking thing? No? You gonna try to make sure it stays down, or you want to go see what the guy who ran off is?
Species.
So you're gonna try to follow the guy?
Yeah.
We're gonna.
Okay.
She wants to try to follow the guy.
5:30. So you dash around just in time to see him round the corner and go into a building. And that's your turn.
Oh, God.
Good turn. Good turn. All right.
Hi, puppy.
Bark, bark, bark. Hey, that's actually perfect because it's the puppy's turn next. I
Puppy.
love it. So
How do
we
I
have
detach my
ambient bark.
vision from her?
How do you what?
Well, we can currently see what she sees. I was trying to see where the rest of everybody went.
You drag like off in the distance, not targeting anything, and it'll stop looking at what she's seeing.
Aha! Awesome. Thank
All
you.
right. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Catch.
How much can it?
Catch.
40? I think 50. Okay.
Do you happen to
Alright,
have
so
music
two
on in the?
hellhound.
Sorry.
Me and the thing? No.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll pull up a little bit of music.
So two hellhounds round the corner and they go to strike the first thing they can see, which is our very armored barbarian, or excuse me, paladin.
Oh, paladin.
Do I get a reaction? Do I get a reaction?
No, because they haven't left your reach. They did not notice you. They were very focused on him, so you could still surprise them on your turn. Next
Matt,
turn.
please. Stop.
Okay, so what was I doing? Oh yeah,
I don't see the tokens very well.
The tokens, I don't see
Yeah,
them
it can be-
either.
they're very hard to. Oh wait, I probably forgot to actually reveal them.
As a warning to anyone
Oh, I
using
see this-
headphones,
wait,
I'm just
you-
gonna.
Yeah, there's
They're
two
just
hellhounds.
really hard to see. I'll
as
put a
I
light
see
there
them.
just so you guys can see.
I see it. I see them. Don't worry.
Okay, warning to people with
Hey!
headphones. In about 20 minutes, I have an alarm that's gonna go off. I need to do laundry, so just-
Okay.
Okay.
It's near my mic. That's why it's gonna be loud. Just warning you in advance.
I appreciate it.
Okay. The first one attacks you, Brett, and misses because Pack Tactics rolled low on both still. The second one, however, rolls a 17 to hit. What's your AC?
18.
Perfect. So you are unharmed as both of them go to snap and howl and rage at you.
One of them
And
fights your armor. Fights your armor.
Rah, 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 rah. All right, time for the mimic. So he gets to
fuck.
attack.
Oh, come on.
It's only a 17 to hit.
I have 12 AC.
They're both
Well,
healthy,
someone
so
didn't
it's
take
fine.
mage armor and shield.
Well, I
Actually, if you
I
had shield, you
do have shield, but you know what? I'm in a panic now. I would actually panic cast this. I
because
didn't
it
do
would
it
have done
last
11
time.
damage.
What?
And it would have done 11 damage. And oh wait, no. Sorry. Shield won't help you because you said you have 12 AC.
Yeah, it's +5.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
Oh.
it hit exactly.
Well, I cast it anyway, so
No,
thanks.
don't waste it. That's my bad. Don't. No, you get your spell slot back because I'm dumb. All right,
Well,
you do, however, take 14 damage
Okay.
as it bites you, and you feel the teeth digging into your flesh. The acid of its drool
Oh,
starting to melt
14
away
then.
part of your skin.
Ew.
Yay. Can I finally go, or because my
It's
plan
coming
is
up soon.
absolutely ruined because the two people who could have helped me are now kind of taking up the spots that Vigo could have inhabited.
Well, if it
And-
helps, it's you and then Vigo after Brett. So
And you can remember I'm
Um,
ranged now, so I can still shoot you out of it, or shoot the,
Yep.
you know.
It's
now
not,
it's pretty easy to hear. You hear commotion also coming
Mm,
from. Oops, sorry.
I'm not gonna
From over
metagame.
here.
Ow. One more time.
You hear commotion of footsteps and just general like, what the hell's going on? Kind of grumbling noises coming from over here as well.
I think the gig is up, guys.
Mm-hmm.
The up is gigged. The up is gigged. All right. And
Have not put on
then
bone bones.
Indeed. It bones for rah, and then ka-ching, and then umber.
Before anything, John, do you roll and then I have a chance to cast shield? Or is it I
yeah.
have to apply shield before I know what your roll is?
It's either
Uh,
one. I honestly just tell people to hit so they don't waste a spell slot or something stupid. So, because I just feel like feels awful.
Okay.
But yeah, so you're fine. Don't spend that spell slot.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yeah. So Brett, you're up.
Okay.
All right, so I'm just gonna go ahead and. I wish I could use the bonus action to just shove these two away, or something like it, because these dogs either need to be put down or we need to get out of here.
Yep.
So while taking a
Yeah.
dodge action,
I was gonna
I-
say we do use the 1 D&D rules for the monk, so you could do the disengage dash for 1 key
I'm
point
not a
if you
monk.
wanted. Oh, I keep forgetting this.
Alright, so I back off to. They have disadvantage on attacking me.
Roll their attacks. No
Brett,
offense,
they
but why
have
would?
pack
Well, I
tactics.
guess.
They cancel each other out. You knew they had pack
Yeah.
tactics, bud.
I know.
But did his character know? I mean, I guess he did get attacked with pad tactics, so
Yeah.
that makes sense. All right, so that's a 20 to hit
That
and
hits.
a 22 to hit.
That also
So
hits.
you will take. Let's see,
that's
that's
hold
6
on.
piercing.
I was gonna say,
and
hold on.
4
I would just
fire.
take disengage. I would just disengage and just 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, that's what
4,
I was kind of thinking.
5, 6.
I'll let you retcon that this once.
Yeah. Wish I had something to do with my bonus action instead of just, casting a spell.
Alrighty. And so, always a smart move to get out of dodge. Next up is Ka-ching, and then Umber.
Stepped away for a moment because it's been so long. So I had planned on doing this, and I had hoped I would have gone before the mimic, but now I have a hole in my chest, I guess. I'm going to panic cast at an upcast sleep.
Okay.
So
Can you select targets that it doesn't affect? I forget
Yes.
what
It does
sleep.
not. It
I can choose my targets. So I'm gonna roll 7d8. I got it, Brett.
That's not how. Is this the retcon sleep?
No.
1D, I mean.
No.
1D&D
don't
sleep
have-
isn't changed, I don't think.
I don't have
so
a
You
different.
do not choose. You do not choose targets with sleep. You basically designate an area. Whichever has the lowest hit points gets put to sleep first. Then it goes.
No, you
next up.
choose.
No, you don't.
Brett,
Creatures
are you
within
gonna-
20 feet of a point you choose within range are affected in ascending order of their hit points. Okay. Yeah, so
Yes.
it does hit. It does hit everything in the area.
But since he's
So
inside of.
wait, hold on. Are we using a 1D&D version? Because if
There is
so,
no-
this spell
No,
I
it's-
have
it's
here
the
does
normal.
not work.
It's the normal version. Creatures, the spell can. Creatures within 20 feet. You choose. So it's the you choose the point. I think. 20 feet of a point you choose within range. That's why the wording's weird. Starting with a creature that has the lowest current hit points. Each creature affected by the spell falls unconscious.
Oh my god.
So, this is funny. You can always just slap someone awake after, though, so it's fine.
Well, no. If it's gonna affect every single other person in the room, then I'm gonna sleep myself first.
In order of their current
Hit points, which I have 11 right now, John.
ascending, yes.
So
Okay.
So this is the worst idea.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's mimics
At
for you.
least I won't feel my death.
Because I can't get out of this. It's a strength check to get out of the grapple, which I was hoping to put it to sleep, and even if it was still grabbed, I tell the people who are really strong, push me.
Pull you out. Yeah.
No, do a push check, and I can get pushed out.
Yeah, I
Hmm.
mean, that can still happen.
No, I'll die before that.
Mm,
No, Vigo has a turn before you,
yeah.
like right
Can
after
he-
you.
Can he reach me? Because there's a desk and an orc lady in the way.
Yeah, he can move through the orc lady space.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
just
okay.
push you diagonally out. Yeah.
Okay.
And you can choose to fail, so
I was like that.
Yep.
Yeah. So would that work better than trying to shoot to kill him first? Kill the mimic
no,
first.
You guys figure out.
I had thought that I could designate people for this one. That was so annoying.
Yep. Sorry about that.
Yeah, that's how.
Mhm.
I'm sorry.
Brett, you ruined the entire event.
I mean, that's how sleep works.
That's how.
Yeah,
Brett
I was gonna catch it anyways.
Well, I'm gonna blame Brett anyway. So there.
Don't blame me for you not understanding the spell.
No, I will blame you.
It's such a big area too. It's 20-foot radius, so it's like fireball.
It's like
Yeah.
it's stupidly
That-
broken
that's-
at lower levels.
That's good for ambushes, but not
Yeah.
one-on-ones.
I'm gonna go ahead and Scorching Ray then all three
Yeah.
beams on it.
They're doing their turn. We'll wait patiently, okay?
Roll at disadvantage.
Oh damn it!
The dice is not with him, eh?
Well, no, it's a 16 because I have to focus.
That's fine. That hits.
Okay.
First one.
Oh, so I have to hit individually with each beam.
Hmm.
Oh god.
Yes, sir.
Okay, higher,
That's a hit. So 2 hits of 3. You're rolling good.
and that's a miss.
So 2 hits, 1 miss.
9,
Good damage roll.
17 damage.
Pretty decent.
Not bad. Not bad.
Do I have a chance to try and break the grapple, or is me attacking my attempt to break or like passing up my chance to break the grapple?
I believe so. Let me double check. Piece of traits. A huge creature or smaller is adhered to the mimic is also grappled. Ability checks to make this grapple have disadvantage. Yeah, so while grappled, you have to actually try to escape it with an action.
Oh, so I can't even attack.
Well, you can attack, but then you can't attempt to grapple break. So
Okay.
we also have disadvantage on ability checks to escape the grapple. It's really rough.
That's
That's-
why
At
I
least
wanted
you're
to
not-
put it to sleep.
At least you're not restrained. That's the only good thing. You're not restrained, so there's that. So
Heal me! Oh, just kidding.
Get me out of this thing. I guess. Anyway,
Muffled
all right,
cry.
next up is Vigo.
So I do a strength check to pull him out. Will that work?
You're just gonna push him, so
To
you're gonna
push,
get in a position
push.
where you can push
Yeah,
him
it's a-
diagonal,
it's-
and you don't have to make a check because he's gonna willingly fail it.
Okay.
yes.
But will that be
Yeah,
a success?
It'll break him out of a grapple.
Awesome. Okay.
This is the one reason I picked Thorn Whip, because forced movement ends all grabs.
Mm.
It's a
Push
so-
him over there.
So, was that a full action?
Yes.
Okay.
yes.
And do I have any bonus actions? I don't think I have any bonus actions.
Nothing you'd probably want to use right now.
No.
You do still have action surge, but again, up to you if you'd want to use it in this situation or not. But
Can the mimic move from the
Yeah.
spot?
No. We haven't seen it move yet.
Hmm. Okay, well I'll move
it does have
back one.
ambulatory little miniature feet that you do see popping out from under it.
It also had a very long-reaching tongue, apparently.
Like
Oh
5 feet.
my.
So
I see it moved
we'll
away from it.
moving, yeah.
Yeah, okay. It goes to bite you for a 19 to hit.
Oh wow.
So you take 4, a whopping 1 rolled. So 4 piercing damage and 2 acid, so 6 damage.
Dang it.
Okay.
So at least now you can
That's
shoot
fine with me.
accurately with your gun.
Yeah.
Kapow.
All right, top of the round. And so,
I don't know if I ever rolled initiative, to be honest.
You were in
I
initiative.
rolled it
don't worry.
earlier.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
we got you. Due to the barking, you do hear some commotion coming from this building. People are a little concerned, it sounds like, or maybe something. You don't quite make up the word, but you hear like coming from in there. And it is, I believe, the dog's turn. Let me double check. Nope, it's Epo. So Epo is going to keep wailing away on this thing. And roll her attacks. That is a 16 to hit for a really successful 12 damage.
Yeah, hang on, beautiful lady. Let me try something.
I was trying the strongest one.
Yeah, here, let's try something else that you might be able to enjoy.
All right. So the mimic appears to be oozing out viscous blood of itself. And it is now Nope's turn.
Well, I probably can't hide for much longer. Do I still get the 2 attacks?
Actually, you can still. Actually,
Yes.
you are still invisible. You are still considered invisible because you are in dark. You are in dim lighting. So they
Yeah,
cannot
well,
make
dark lighting.
They cannot make attacks against you because they do not see you.
Whichever one you
Yep.
want.
They can smell you.
Let's see the
Yep. He also rolled an extremely good stealth check, so even with advantage, they have not noticed him, and it's very obvious they're not looking at you. You can definitely tell they're focused looking over here. So if you wish, you could get some distance and shoot them. You still have plenty of movement. You got 30 feet.
Can I, do I get the 2 attacks for the starting thingy?
Yeah,
No,
I'll go
you
ahead and
do
let you
not.
get that. And in this circumstance, I'll let you since they don't even know you're in the combat, essentially.
Does it matter what order I do this in?
It kind of does since you're using
not-
ranged. You're using
Yeah,
ranged.
you would want to move first.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't want to be attacking in melee range of something because you'll lose your advantage, basically.
Okay, so I will definitely move then shoot.
Okay.
Let's see if I can avoid the dang doorway though. How far? Hang on. I know.
Move
Bear with me.
first.
30 at 30 feet. Okay. Well, it's 5 per.
5 per square, yes.
And
1,
you can move diagonal.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
All right, and they're still definitely within your line of sight, and you're still considered invisible.
Yeah, I'll take the closest one and I'll. So what do I would roll to hit?
Yep, you can roll twice because you got advantage.
Alright. We're not going to keep that one.
You
That
sure?
one's marginally better. Ha! Oof.
Sure
Well,
you want
that
to keep the other
works.
one?
Oh, I can do the. Wait, you taught me how to do the advantage thing.
Oh, yep.
Right click on the thing.
Yep,
and then-
advantage. And then,
Yep, the first attack does hit.
and then second attack.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That'll hit, but let's see if you get a crit.
I thought I did.
Oh,
I mean,
did you
I
already?
did.
Was it?
I
You
rolled
with
4 die.
advantage. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, yeah, so both attacks hit. You can add all your damage up. So you'll get your, what is it, D6
I think it's D8.
from. Is it D8?
I'm not sure. Let me look it up.
I think I
it's a
get
decent-
something. Right?
Ranger.
And are you wanting to apply favored foe?
Probably not yet, because I don't know what's around the corner, eh?
Okay, fair.
Wait. Where's the thing that says the?
D8. Extra D8.
It is a D8. Okay.
Where's the stuff with the things? That
Yeah,
does the thing. That does the stuff.
Hang on. I know. But it's oh fuck.
There's 2 longbow attacks. For damage, rather. 2 longbow damage hits.
Longbow is a D8, I believe. So
Yes. Yeah, D8 plus 3. But an extra 1D8. Oh. So what do I roll? Oh fudge. I apologize, everyone.
no, you're
It's
good.
fine, no rush.
I took a longer turn by
Alright.
getting
So-
mixed up in my plans, so you're good.
So I roll 2 of these and then 1 more D8.
Yep.
Alright, there's 1. Hang on, beautiful girl. Aha! And
Ah,
then
15 damage.
one of these. Hiya!
15 and then 7. Nice.
Okay.
So the dog yelps out in pain as you manage to land 2 direct hits on it. Very expertly placed. And they now are aware 100% of where you're located, but they still can't see you due to your effect. All right, and you've used your movement. You do have a bonus action if you wish to use it. If not, that's fine too.
What can I do? Oh, okay, hang on. I can figure this out. I don't think my bonus actions are two weapon fighting and sorcery and tempestuous. Oh my.
Yep, and then you've got the teleport if you ever need to use that.
No, I think I am tapped out on that one.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's right.
But I can use a spell if I need to. No, sorcery
Yes, I
point.
don't have any though.
Eh.
Sorcery
Yeah.
point means you're looking at itmes.
Oh, derp. Ah!
That's too funny.
Yeah,
All
no,
right, so
I am out.
The new
All right.
sorcerer in the one D&D is absolutely busted.
it's so much better. I wouldn't say it's busted, but it's really good. All right, so it is Hit Dim's turn. He is up. So he's going to go punch, kick. It's all in the mind.
I have an absolute love
15 to
of the
hit.
wish spell, so I absolutely love the
12.
fact that it's allowing it.
Yup.
Are we allowing that?
Oh no, I'm saying that the
No, I
one
was being a
D&D.
thinker.
Oh, I would love for a wish spell right now. Wish this mimic would be on my side and give me all its gold.
Yes.
So 8 plus 6. And he's going to go ahead and flurry.
We have floor chickens.
What about wall chicken though?
They either stay on the cage or on the floor, or
So does it work like in Zelda where you hold it up over your head and you throw them? You can like sort of glide a little bit.
they're stubborn
Just
little
don't smack
buggers.
'em.
Yeah, just
If
don't
you
smack them.
attack them. They destroy you.
We don't want any angry chickens.
I'm going to say that they would have flanked this thing. Because I totally forgot.
Yeah.
Actually, what kind of vision does it have?
They would like to apply flanking
Okay.
abilities.
Yeah, I'm going to roll one more time to see if he would have hit.
I don't have
'Cause
much.
I'd forgotten to move her.
Well, if you hang on a few seconds. All right, we're gonna fiddle around on my phone while y'all do.
Don't you have
Okay.
Okay. Alright, that would have actually hit. So,
I don't think
roll
so.
one more time. I messed up. Okay, that does change the outcome of this fight. It's dead. I'm glad
Oh.
I noticed that. Yeah, because it had 8 hit points and I missed the 3rd attack and then I rolled an 8. So,
Oh.
The mimic
Alright.
died.
it has
Yeah,
died.
We killed him.
I was damaged the most by this thing. I claim its spoils and anything about it.
I think we
It's
claimed the whole
disappeared, leaving
building,
maybe one
but
chest.
yeah.
Well, I
Pretty
don't want
much.
the building. It's honestly, I don't think we'll be welcome here, so I
Right.
don't think it's a good idea to claim the building. But it's a good call. I do appreciate that you acknowledge my.
Was there anything in there where
Start
I'm sure it had money.
Okay, So, having killed the mimic, he rushes out the door to see what the commotion's going on, and can just barely make out his paladin friend off in the distance. That ends his turn, and then me, you're up next. You see a
Rose.
minotaur person right
Rose?
here, just barely beyond your view.
Hello?
Alright,
Yeah.
Hello, Rose.
Okay.
I don't
You've
know
heard
why.
the clomping of hooves coming right here.
Hang on. Alright,
And you
no,
can
it's
see.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey, Rose, can you hear me?
Yes?
All right, can you see the map?
What?
Can you see the map?
I go up and I ask,
Okay.
who the heck are you?
All right, so you're like, who dis? And the Minotaur friend says, a friend, I think. And
Well, I'll be your friend.
cool. He points up here and says, they need help.
Oh,
You gonna go try to help him? You gonna cast?
yes.
You have range?
Yep.
Nah, just
technically
turn
can't
around
see
and go
Nope.
the other way. Don't help.
Actually,
Nope.
you can't see Nope.
Yeah,
Yep,
don't
you
know
can
no
see a
stuff.
paladin.
Especially don't help that paladin.
I'm running.
You're gonna run up to help?
Okay,
Yes.
all right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And as you round the corner, you can feel your friend, Nope, right over here, even though you can't see him. And you hear
Nope.
barking and claws from this direction.
Nope. Are you okay?
He's like, shh.
I love his classic response. Nope.
Okay.
Okay.
I did the shushing motion and went nope, nope.
Okay.
All right. So the hellhounds rush
Okay.
forwards,
Could you cast it?
and they
Just
continue
have
to attack the paladin, who's the most visible thing that they can see, being tanky boy. All right. So,
I run up and try to hurt them.
all right. When it's your turn, we'll do that.
I think you cast.
All right. The first one misses entirely with the 16,
Yeah, but I don't know that cast spells. I say hurt.
and the second one rolls a total of a 9. So
One
both
nine,
of them miss. Our paladin in shining armor.
Sorry about that.
It's all good.
You're fine.
We're trying to get the headset off the little one.
Oh. Alrighty. And so from up here, go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Similarly, right there. And what do these guys see? Let me do something real fast. Enable. Okay. So unfortunately for you guys, they do see the two dogs attacking the paladin, this person in armor. They can't tell what the person in armor looks like very much because the armor is covering your whole body, right, Brett?
Pretty much.
Okay.
The only-
I
except
thought
for
it
my
was the
head.
male.
Except
Is
for
it
my
a fe-
head,
Is
which
it a
to be
female
fair,
Goliath?
it is a male Goliath.
Oh, I was like,
But I am currently hidden as a different person.
Oh no, I think.
Oh, that's right. Yes. Yeah, you still have that effect going on. That's right. All right. So what they can currently see is
The
their
really
dogs
weird
attacking
demon.
something in armor. So they continue to rush forward.
Oh, I don't think they did the games anymore, big girl.
So they start rushing in just to inspect closer what happened. They say, halt! As they rush in. All right. Next up is our paladin. Hurrah. What do you do?
I try and basically say, help! See them, and knowing that I'm still a demonic-looking figure, I say, help! And try and just dodge against the hounds.
Okay. Take the dodge action. That works.
No, these aren't in this.
Who are you, strange demon fellow? You look like one of us.
Okay. And Oh, you're all the way down there. So they notice a elf and a minotaur down here, and we will finish that when it's their turn.
All right,
So,
hang on, beautiful girl.
Ra, you're taking the dodge action, and what did you say to them again?
Help! Help me!
Yep, clearly at them.
No, he says help to the dogs.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
I say help to the dogs. They'll be the dogs will understand as they
Good
bite at me.
All right, Ka-ching, you're up next.
Kitching would like to first go over to the mimic and like
Oh,
nudge it with a foot. And then once he's confirmed it's dead, he's gonna kick it. And then he's going to bruise his toe really badly and start hopping around like an idiot.
okay. Perfect use of your turn. I love it.
Yes,
Great.
he's. But after he's done with that, he'll try and open it and try and search it, see if it actually.
As long as you clean up your mess, you don't get in trouble.
You find several unknown substances that are in different vials. One of them looks to be something very interesting. It looks like quicksilver, but it's more purple in color. Purpley quicksilver.
I hold them out, and they're probably slimy, I assume.
Interestingly, no. There was a chest inside the chest, and the chest itself is not slimy on the inside.
Then I
Inside the
hold
chest was
out.
mimic.
Then I hold out the slime-covered chest to Umber.
Put this in the body bag.
And I just give the mimic's corpse a death glare.
I will find a use for you. Ooh.
And then
Love it.
I go to kick it again, and then I think better, and then I just kind of sit down and clutch my foot because it still hurts.
Okay, that's perfect.
So I'm going to self-prone because I am
Alright, I
sitting
love
on the ground.
I love it.
I
Love it.
I've always wanted to self-prone.
It's great.
As an
You can
old
drop
character,
prone as
you
a
have
free
reason
action
for
on your
it.
turn.
Well, there is benefits to actually going prone.
Yeah, there really are. If you're trying to hide behind something, get full cover from half cover.
Yeah.
Ranged attacks have
Disadvantage on ranged attacks. Yeah, exactly. All right. So with that said, Umber, you're up next. And let me see what you
So
would
I
see.
can hear from the building them saying help and fighting and stuff, right?
Yes, over here you hear him shout help. You hear the guard say, "Halt! Who goes there?" You don't hear your friend, but you can still feel him over here.
Mm-hmm.
You certainly can't see him from where you're located. You see Itme has rejoined the fray, and she looks a little precariously close to those things over there.
Yeah.
And you see your friend who ran out the door is right here.
Okay.
And through the gloom, don't have dark vision. I'm trying to see. You would
Why would the DM have dark vision? That doesn't make sense.
barely make out. You can barely make out the silhouette of the guard over here, just very lightly.
And that's
you can
like
see the
through
two
the
dogs.
door, right?
Yes, through the door.
Okay. So.
Technically, you could see that all while you were back here.
Oh, okay. 5, 10, 15. I'm going to like slowly open the door so I can get line of sight. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you have line of sight where you originally were standing. I'll just tell you that.
I just don't know if I'd have range to like shoot from that far.
What's your max range?
I think it's 100. Let me see.
Can he? I don't
120.
want to metagame, but okay.
Oh yeah, you'd be fine. I think. Oops.
Hang on. Can I message you something, John, to see if Umber would know this or would have an inkling of this?
Sure.
Before he fires?
Yes.
Sure.
Stop targeting you. Okay. Turn out a bit.
All right.
Pretty sure the answer is yes. You could shoot without having to move.
Well, that might be a little loud inside the building, so I think I'm still gonna keep where I am right now.
I'll
I
just
mean, have
say
you
it
heard of
wouldn't
the giant
be.
pistol whip?
You would know it's not going to be any louder than the stuff that's already been shouted out.
True.
So I'm going to ask that.
Yeah. Well, my character is a weapons
probably would not
marshal.
know.
Okay, I didn't want to medicate.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So I
I
will say,
have
if you wish
proficiency
to
in
retcon that movement,
firearms.
you could.
Okay. Let me take a shot at that one I see. I guess the dog, right?
Now, are you wanting to move there like you did, or did you want to shoot from your original position without moving?
Would
Because
it-
you would be able to reach them and see them from back here. It would be what I'm trying to say. It would be disadvantage because they are in total darkness, but you know where they're at. It was very easy to determine that they were right here based on the noises.
Well, I don't want to have disadvantage because I know my rolls already.
There's no way you'll get advantage because they're in the dark.
Oh, okay.
Unless me or somebody else lights up this area.
Okay.
Don't light up the area.
John,
Don't do it.
can we apply murder to them from ranged?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So with my excellent hippo eyes, I take an aim and shoot for 22.
The
At
next one.
the one I can see. And next one is 13.
Okay, and you're shooting at the dogs. Unfortunately, that does miss with your first shot.
The 22?
Your shot. No, because you had disadvantage.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. Now let me check something, because technically if the dog can't see you, then also it would be neutral and you'd get that first hit. Let me double check their vision. 60 foot of dark vision. You're in a lit up area. No, yeah, sorry, that won't work. It is disadvantage. Sorry, that is the one bad thing about being a hippo in a cave.
You right.
Yeah, you still have plenty of movement if
Specifically
you
because
get
you're
out
a
of line of
hippo.
sight.
What'd you say, John?
If you want to get out of line of sight, you could. It's up to you. You have plenty of movement.
Oh, why? Thank you.
Get
What is?
towards line of sight?
Oh,
Is that what you're saying?
Towards or out of. Like, you could hide behind the door. If
yeah.
you wanted to. You don't have to, but.
Yeah, I think I'll get like to this side so I can still at least see out like this way.
Okay. That's good. Alright, next up is. It's one of those elongated combats because things keep progressing. Alrighty. All the way down, back up. Alright. Epo's turn. So Epo decides to rush out too, hearing all the commotion. Oh my god. 5, 10, 15, 30. And sees her favorite friend Itme up here and decides to rush in with dash action to try to help.
did you hear that, big girl?
5,
Epo, your best friend,
30.
is coming to save you.
They're trying to.
Wait, do barbarians get faster movements?
They do.
She's still at 30 speed, I believe. She does at some point, but I'm pretty sure it's
Not like
yet.
Monk though. They are sadly not like.
Let me read the features real quick, because I know she does get that at some point, but I think it's
At
when
5th
she
level,
rages.
she's one level behind. It's at 5th level.
Okay, yep. Yes, sirree, Bob. Okay. So that is her turn. And it will be nope, and then hit them, and then hit me.
These names.
I know. So again, they know you're there, but they can't see you, so they still technically cannot make an opportunity attack if you move away.
I apologize. Was it my turn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, nope.
Yes, it is actually. Sorry.
Oh, pardon.
Is it your turn? Nope. Nope's turn.
Nope. 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 Am I still able to shoot and move?
Yeah, you
yes,
can move and then shoot. Yeah.
Okay.
As long as you keep to the shadows with advantage.
But if I go towards me, it lights up, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Just in case the map isn't obvious, there is a pathway that goes this way.
Yeah, I think I will. I will open my character sheet when trying to move. 5, 10, 15,
Yeah.
20.
I'm gonna say it's kind of difficult terrain, so I would say you could probably reach right there.
All right.
It's a very narrow pathway.
And I will resume shooting at the which dog did I shoot before? Doesn't
I
matter.
believe it was the left one, right here.
Okay.
Yeah, those are other enemies that have joined the fray. The other two you were looking
no.
at. You're like,
fun.
oh no.
Yeah, and I'm very glad I noped. And I will shoot an arrow.
All right. With advantage.
With advantage? I know how to do this. Ha ha! Advantage.
23 hits.
Okay, and then I roll normal damage.
Yep.
Loud noise. Okay, never mind.
Could have been a very loud noise.
Nice, 10 damage. It is bleeding out fiery hellfire blood. And that should be your turn, I believe. Next is Hit Dim, who uses his fast monk speed. 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 35,
Yep.
40. Uses...
Did you read it?
Takes the dodge action to kind of help block the path a little bit here. Okay. Hit me. You're up next, hun.
Rosie, your turn. All right, let me put the headset on her. Hold on.
Right.
I appreciate everybody's patience.
It's all good.
All right. You ready, big girl?
I go and try to find it.
Oh.
No.
Don't touch the mic. That's gonna make it real loud
No.
and annoying for them. You want to cast some spells at those doggos? Save
Yes.
your friend.
Yes. Must.
All right. Do you want to try out that twin spell we talked about?
Yes.
Okay. So,
Twin.
you want to hit both the dogs?
Yeah. You want to hit both dogs?
Yes.
Okay. So, on your character sheet, there's a thing that says Chromatic Orb. Go ahead and attack twice with that. We'll see which dogs you hit.
Understood, doggo.
Click. And that +6 twice. Ah!
Oh no, 7. And then the next
Okay,
one.
one more.
That's a nat 1.
Oh, no.
My punishment to doggo.
One more time, girl.
Alright, let's see what the second roll is.
Here goes.
Get a better one. You can do it. Oh no.
Goodness.
It was technically better, but by 1. Okay, so you've used 1 spell slot, and I believe it's 1 sorcery point. I'll have to double check.
Is it a first level spell slot or?
First.
Yeah, it's one. It's a one.
It's either 1 or
sorcery
2.
point. It's a first level. It's a first level spell and 1 sorcery point.
Okay, that'll work.
So which spell slot did she use?
A first level.
Okay, there's one already taken.
Rose, please pick it up.
All right.
I'm gonna add some speech to this.
Alrighty. So do you want to move back further, Rose?
Yes.
Okay, so let's go. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. And you can still just barely see the dogs with your vision. And so next up are the dogs. So one goes around here, the other one goes around here. One attacks the monk, one attacks the paladin.
Okay.
They get pack tactics, which sucks for me.
Yep. Did you dodge though?
I did.
What?
Yeah, okay.
And you had him dodge as well.
Yep.
I'm gonna steal the
And so it neutralizes out to a 22 on the paladin and a 14 on the monk. So our paladin will take 10 points of biting damage and 7 points of fire damage.
That's a lot of damage.
It was.
I will use my 7 points of fire. It's 17 damage. Ow!
Yeah, it's rough.
It's rough.
It was. I'm
Wait,
glad
does
someone laughed.
Wait, does that mean my disguise self is now broken?
I don't believe so.
I'm gonna look it up.
No,
shouldn't.
it's not. It's concentration. I don't think it's actually concentration. By the
It
way,
is not concentration if it's from a spell scroll.
okay, John, I did want you to potentially, when you have time, message Umber or Vigo all of the different potions, or at least the number, and maybe list
Yeah,
of them.
I'll have to look into that in here in a bit because I kind of pulled those out of nowhere.
Fair enough.
So, all right. So that is the Hound's 2 turns. All right, Mimic is dead, and then it is the Devil's turns. And so one of them runs up here and attempts to grapple you. It says, "You're coming with me." And the other one does come up to here, but I'll do his thing after. So
Okay,
can you
no,
do a contested athletics check?
Which one?
The one on your left is attempting to grapple you.
Athletics. Does a 12 make it?
Wait, I thought they
Nope,
just
you
have
rolled
to
an
hit him.
18.
I thought they just have to hit him. Aren't we D&D 1? 1D?
Oh, see, it's complicated. I forgot this. They took that out, which I have mixed opinions on.
I do not
So
like
for
that
now,
because it buffed marshals.
yeah. So we're gonna just go back to checks for now instead of hits. Sorry to not clarify that rule sooner, because I thought they'd kept it the same, but then I got clarified recently that it had been changed back. So, for now, we'll just do it like this. So he
I
rolled an
disagree.
18, so you are
Yeah.
grappled, sir.
I am not grappled.
Yes. And he says, "Down, down," at this dog. The other one, however, wait, did he move into the dog's space? Yeah, the dog's there. So hard to see even for me.
We can put a light there and we'll just call it temporary.
Yeah.
Right? Well, no, it's fine because I need to be able to see the rest of the stuff accurately. So he comes in, gets a better look at you, and says, "What in the 7 hells? A flesher?" And then he sees over here and over here 4 fleshies.
Oh, he sees me.
Yep. He can just
Damn.
barely see you from over there, from when you were shooting earlier. He says, "I need to report this to the captain immediately." He starts to leave.
He doesn't see you.
I will use my reaction to grab him.
Cannot grab with a reaction.
Alright, fine.
Kill him with your stab.
You can attack.
I mean, I will attack because
Okay.
all I can do. Well, that fails.
Yep,
11 to hit.
unfortunately. Let's see, so he walked up here, so it was 5, 10, 15, 20.
Hang on, does
25,
that feat do
30?
that?
Okay.
Oh, that's
Um,
cool.
He's just gonna take the dodge action as he's walking away.
It's never come up,
um,
but it's still cool that I have that.
Ra, you're up next. So the one that's trying to drag you in noticed that you took an attack at his friend. And he says, "All right, that's it. You are out of here."
I dismiss my illusion and then look at him and use my channel divinity to tell him, "No, stay here." He needs to make a wisdom saving throw. At
What's your channel
disadvantage.
divinity do?
It is
It's command, I'm assuming.
As an action, you can choose one creature within 60 feet of
You
you
failed.
that you can make. Fiends and undead have disadvantage on the saving throw. On failure, it is frightened and its speed is reduced to 0. And it
Okay.
for 1 minute until it takes any damage. On a success,
Do it on the one holding you or the one running away.
the one I cannot see the one running away.
You can.
Please.
Barely.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and say stop.
Okay,
And
You're
he's
welcome,
stuck
Brett.
And he's staying
You're
right
so
there.
welcome.
Stay right there.
Brett.
Alt
Brett,
yourself.
I'm gonna deduct points because you didn't say stop, criminal scum.
Stop! You're violating the law.
I love it. All right, so unless you want to use a bonus action to do something, it'll be Kaching up next.
Do I have anything for a bonus action?
You have healing touch.
I do not. That is not a. Actually, is that in the UA?
Yep, it is. Lay of Hands is
Oh yeah, I'll just go
bonus
ahead.
action.
I'll go ahead and patch myself up then for 40, 23. So that is a lot of healing for myself.
Wait, I'm gonna have to put dinner away here in a bit.
Okay.
17 health. Plus 17.
All right.
I'd make him
So,
reroll it.
Kaching and then Umber.
Who can't see me?
I'm just gonna immediately say that to Umber, who's telling me that someone can't see me. So I'm going to attempt to do a very cool action roll, but I'm an old man, so it doesn't actually come off as an action roll. It's just more of a
You
really
do a fat roll.
sad. It's really sad somersault.
Like in
I
The
love it.
Office where he tried to do the somersault. I love that.
Yes, yes, that exactly. I'm going to see that there's a demon, and let me look through my
Dogos.
like. I have so many cantrips.
Yep, they're very
Um,
barely visible, so you still have disadvantage on attack rolls currently.
You're cantripping, yo.
Yeah, I am.
I think I'm funny.
You are sometimes.
I will.
They're picking on me. Make him stop.
No.
That cartwheel.
I guess I will do a firebolt.
Okay, roll
At
at disadvantage. And who are you targeting?
The one person I can see. I missed very much so.
I was gonna say you can actually see 3 people. There's the injured dog here,
It won't matter
the full health
because
dog.
it robbed me of a crit, and I rolled a 7.
Aww. Aww, that is unfortunate.
Yeah,
Lighting
so-
is like this.
So
Why
I
don't we
tried to
have-
pull off my.
I could be that guy and say this is where the lucky feet comes in. If you would have rolled a natural 20, you could have just used a lucky feet to just say, nope, I got a
No.
crit instead.
Brett,
Advantage.
the die was cocked, so it was on a 20, but it gave me a 2 instead.
One of those. Okay, gotcha.
So it very much robbed me. Anyway, I tried to pull off my 6 somersault, and then I just flailed the lantern. I almost hit Umber.
They're adults.
Yeah.
So
it was
that's my turn.
dicey. All right, Umber, you're up
I
next.
slowly go down and prone again.
I just
behind the
see
desk.
this, like, grandpa moves, and I'm just like, okay. So,
I'm
which
in
ones
pain,
already
okay?
sees all this? The top one, he sees. He saw
So
me.
this was the one that ran away and saw. They both saw everything.
Okay.
So they've seen multiple fleshies, as they've called you. This one ran away and got stopped by Brett. This one's still perfectly full health and has Brett grabbed. He is still uninjured and doing good. This one's below half health, and this one's unharmed. So
Okay. Let me take a second to think. Oh, it has to be an ally. Okay, I'll just attack the demon, the double.
Are you talking about Commander Strike or something? Or
I was thinking about that, but it has to be an ally.
within how long? Or
let me look. It doesn't have a it doesn't have a range.
just an ally you can see?
You can see and hear you to strike.
Okay. So if you wanted, since you have disadvantage, Brett wouldn't have disadvantage since they're right in front of him.
Oh wait, John, I just read something on the 1D&D thing. In addition, you can cast one of your prepared spells from this feature without expending a spell slot, and you must.
For Divine Smite.
Never mind. Oh yeah, for the smite.
Yep.
I thought it was.
I think you can only smite on your turn too. Unfortunately, I forgot about that.
You always have certain spells prepared. Nope.
Not very smoting.
Nope. You can cast it without. You can cast it, but so long as you have a bonus action you can use to do so. So
Yeah,
unless
you only have a bonus action on your turn.
Which in my opinion is not a good idea. The paladin is meant to be the frontliner that's meant to eat the.
Yeah, we'll just have to talk about it later though, so we don't want to derail the game too much. But yeah, I hear you. But yeah, Vigo, you could make him attack.
Does it have to be an attack, or can he disengage? Can I tell him to disengage as an action?
It would be an attack.
It has to be an attack, especially since my speed is reduced to 0.
And can you attack while you're grappled?
Yes, I can.
Yeah, with no changes.
Yeah, there's no changes. I'm stuck in place.
Okay. Yeah, I can do the command for you to attack. Can you attack the one you're grappled with?
I can attack
that
any
or the dog.
I can attack any of them. So yes, I will be making an attack.
Okay. Yeah. What would be more strategic, the dogs or the devil?
Whichever has
one dog's almost dead.
Alright, I'll attack the dog.
Yeah, do that one. Okay. So you can ignore my musket, but I'll
I don't think that hits.
It does not hit, unfortunately.
Damn it.
That was still a better chance than you taking your attacks, but just roll 2 attacks for fun, Vigo. Let's see what it would have been. So you'd have disadvantage.
That would have.
That one would have hit. And the next one, yeah, you would have hit. God dang. Bad luck on both counts. So good luck on yours, bad luck on his. It just happens, unfortunately.
It does.
So it's still technically, mathematically the right call.
Yeah.
So, you do still have action surge, however.
I do. Oh yeah, and it does say one of my actions. Yeah, I could do.
Do we want to just say that you did those attacks, and so you can hit?
Yeah.
We'll just do that.
So
I
I
feel pity.
Do the action surge, and then
do the
I keep the 14.
Well, hot damn! It had 13 health.
Nice. That is exactly what you needed.
Nice.
All right. Here.
It does suck that I am a dog killer, but it's a demon dog.
I mean, it's a hound. It's not a dog.
It's a hellhound.
All right, poor Luna. You killed a Luna.
Oh. No.
All right.
So that's my actions, right?
Turn. Yep, you still have a little movement. Then it will be top of the round.
I think I'll move next to me if I can.
Yep. Yeah, 5 squares of movement, so.
Yeah, I'll just do get next. Actually, I'll get in front of me.
Okay, smart choice. All right, so top of the round with Epo. So Epo finally able to get in range. 5, 10.
Did we kill one of the dogs?
Yes.
20. Yep.
Am I just not seeing the skull?
You forgot.
Yeah, the dog right here just died.
Okay.
And Epo is going to rage. And
She got angry.
yeah, you're looking pretty healthy. So she's just gonna move right here and go to attack him. Okay. So
Oh.
she's going to reckless attack.
Rosie, you're down here. Vigo went to try to protect you. Because you're a sorceress, so you're kind of squishy.
Ooh, that was a 19.
The wizard is in the
Oh,
building.
so
You would like
close.
protection as well.
Still did 14 damage.
The building's protecting you.
Oh no,
Watch
What?
the
I've been
mimic
doing this
reanimate.
wrong. But at least it's the first time I recognized it before it got
What
too
happened?
far. She goes to strike him, and although the wound looks like it should do a lot of damage, it only does a little bit of damage. You guys don't have silvered weapons yet.
Wait, didn't we? We did get silver
Yeah, we did.
weapons.
No.
I'm getting mine worked on.
They're getting made, but I forgot she has a magic weapon. That actually does more damage. I forgot about this, actually. I knew there was something I was forgetting about. So
Oh,
it gets a
yeah.
+2 damage. So actually,
Hang
she
on,
just
John. I
did...
thought everyone spent a day doing silvering to their weapons.
No. We've applied... We paid the guy to do it.
No, before that. Literally, there was a day where everyone was using smith tools.
We were
Vigo's
just.
character,
Oh,
Vigo's character Umber has smith tools. You were making a
That's
big
right.
point about this.
that's
We
right.
were
It was
trying to
Brett's
make
weapon was
like
the only one.
tainted weapons with.
Yeah,
The
and
new
okay.
day, it was to make... No. Here's what it was. You're right on that. And where I was forgetting is you're making Brett's sword silvered, and you're making that new rapier silvered. So those are the two weapons that aren't silvered. The
but
rest
everyone
are.
else's weapons
Oh.
are silvered.
So we
The
all
ogre-
still. Yeah.
And it
So-
doesn't matter because she's got a anti-demon weapon anyways. And so that was 14, I said, and it gets a +2 against undead and fiends. So that's technically 16 damage to this boy.
Nice.
So we figured it out, Reddit. All right, so let me put that 16 damage on him. And he looks at you while still holding on to you, Brett, and spits at you and says, "Working with fleshers, who are you?" All right, next up is Nope.
Nope.
Just tell me they taste delicious.
Oh, mark the dead pupper.
He is dead. I haven't marked it.
It does.
He's here.
DED. Dead. I would
So,
bet that I can only hit the devil. I probably can't hit the pupper.
You can hit either one.
I'm gonna bet. I'm gonna shoot the devil. I
Alright.
still have the advantage because I'm stealthy.
Yep,
Haha!
you're invisible,
I'm gonna cheese this as hard as I can.
right?
There you go.
First roll. Was that rolling with advantage already?
Yes.
Okay, nice. That certainly hits.
Invisible. Ho ho ho.
11 damage. He
That's
starts
really
bleeding
good.
profusely.
Ho 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 ho.
All right.
That's all I can do, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty much. All right,
Yay.
Hit Dim is up next. And so he moves through to flank and gets attacked by the dog, but don't care because he wants to cancel out his disadvantage for attacking in darkness. So, Pupper gonna attack. Let me get to Pupper. That is a 12, so Pupper misses. Although, good. Pack tactics. Actually, yeah, he would get pack tactics. So let me roll one more time.
He's dead. The pack is
Still
dead.
missed. No, it's any target within 5 feet of another creature that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so the
That
devil.
is allies
Hound
with
has
it?
advantage on attack rolls against a creature if at least one of the Hound's allies is within 5 feet of the creature and that ally is incapacitated. So he would have
Oh,
gotten
yeah, he
attacked
would.
as he moved through here and
Uh,
moved here.
Okay.
So,
I disagree.
so
Agreed. I disagree as well.
point of
but-
order.
Oh well.
Point of order. All right, so hit them
challenge.
goes to strike, and I've used How many key points?
I'd like to agree that the Hound is now my ally.
He used 1 to go zoomy. He used 1 on the flurry. And so he's gonna do another flurry of blows. He's gonna attack 3 times. Strike.
Whack, whack, whack.
Which a
The moonshine peaches are probably catching up to me real quick. Uh-oh.
oh, that was low rolls. 14 is forgot their AC is a hit. All right, so he hits with 1 of his attacks. Sorry for taking so long. Ooh, he
As
hit
long
good
as you
though. He
all
rolled
put up with
9
me.
damage.
I just realized I don't have dark vision.
You do not. Wait, no. Oh, I keep thinking you're an elf.
No, I'm
Yeah,
You need to
you're-
change his character icon.
yeah.
We really need to. All right. So that is hit them, and it me. You're up next.
Uh-oh. Rosie. Rosie. Focus. Let me put the headset on her.
Okay.
Okay, what is it?
You're not a baby.
So you still got 1 guy alive over here and a dog over here. You want to throw another double ball fastball at him?
Yeah.
All right. So you go to twin your spell. So roll your 2 attack.
Right? At the +6, roll it twice.
+6.
Come on, lucky.
Yep. See it?
Oh, nice. That's a 19. And a 16. Both hit. Roll that beautiful damage.
So 1 to the right. You see it? The 4d8 right there? To
4d8.
the right. Which was right? There you go. Roll that twice. Oh, there's 1.
Whoa, 30? Oh,
Yeah.
wow. Wait, that was chromatic orb?
Yes.
Was that the normal level cast event, or was that the higher level?
Hold on, it is. Hold on. What?
It was the 2nd level. Did
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
second
We'll
level.
use this.
Okay, that explains it.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, that explains the damage. I was like, 30 is really high. Yeah, and so the first one smacks this guy for 30 lightning damage as you lob a bolt of lightning right at him, and I do believe he is dead.
Oh.
Is this guy still alive? Is he just being
Yes, he
held?
is. He is, and I have him in place.
Okay.
Got it.
Good job.
And then you do
Liz.
11 damage to the dog.
Kill the dog?
All right. No, the dog's now taking damage for the first time. She didn't kill a dog. She just injured a dog.
30
All right.
damage.
John, have we witnessed these people taking fire damage?
It was not fire, it was thunder.
Yeah, it was lightning.
I understand, but have we witnessed them take fire damage? Does it look like
No.
it hurts them less?
No, we haven't.
Okay.
No, I
For
know what
some
he's
reason,
thinking.
the game's paused on my end.
Oh,
Yeah,
it is
same.
on mine too. My bad.
All
I
good.
must have hit spacebar. Oh no, it was Raven. The cat paused the game. Cats have power over time,
Raven.
apparently, in this
The kitty
universe.
paused the game. Silly kitty.
Tricks are for kids and
Mhm.
rabbits.
All right. So, it me's turn's over, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, yep. Sorry, I was for some reason I thought it was one of our turns. It is the Hellhound's turn. So it He is dead. So
Oh my.
the Hellhound continues to just attack the person in front of him, considering he's gotten no more new orders. He does not get advantage. He rolls a 20 to hit, though.
Oof.
We'll do 8 piercing, and 9 fire damage. So a total of 17. Alrighty.
On what? On me?
Yes.
Another 17. I'm getting
Yep.
sick and tired of people doing
I know.
17 damage to me.
17 freaking damage. They're not even
You
a
know
high
what?
CR. They're only CR3.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna use my Giant's Might to just reduce it by 1d12 plus 3.
Smart.
All right, hang on, big
So
girls, let's watch the game.
6. So instead, I take 11.
All right, that's a lot better.
I'm at
Okay, so
29.
Hellhound Mimic's dead. All right, the last devil. Does it make a saving throw at the end of each of its turns, or how does it work?
Nope, it is stuck in place.
What's the duration?
It's 1 minute. It's stuck in place for 1 minute or until anything hits it. Then it ends.
Oh, and until something hits it, it ends. Okay,
It's levitation.
pretty much. But you can still hit them with levitation, I think.
Uh-huh.
Not really. Not
can.
really. They are. They are stuck in place, and it's a wisdom, which is more likely to land than constitution, which pretty much everyone has. Pretty much everyone's constitution saves are pretty decent, pretty high too.
Yep. Well, he
So
has a
it's-
bonus to wisdom saves, but it's not like a huge one. He does
Even
have
if-
magic resistance, but your thing specifies it has disadvantage since it's a fiend, right?
Yep.
Nice. All right. Oh, okay. Then you are up next, sir.
Me?
Yep.
Is the other hellhound down?
Nope. He's live. That's the one that just hit you.
Alright, well then, I'm gonna go ahead
hang
and
on.
Sorry.
I'm gonna go ahead and whack it.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, basically gonna whack it. Hiya! That's a 12 hit.
It does not, unfortunately.
Fucking.
Alright,
What is with my? Sorry.
swear jar.
Yep.
Swear
Sorry.
jar.
Alright, I'll
Swear
donate.
jar.
Here's $20.
Oh gosh.
The very
In
pricey swear
advance.
jar.
Payable to the F and DM. I'm just kidding.
Anyway, that's my turn.
Yep,
want
Rosie's
to-
college fund.
Rosie's college fun. I love it.
Actually, my turn will then just be move right over here.
Okay. Because you are no more grappled, because guy be dead.
Yep.
And so, what is the other guy's actual status?
He's
Affected
frightened
by
and he has zero
frightened?
movement.
Yeah, he
Zero
is
movement,
frightened
okay.
and has no movement.
Okay, so he can still speak and stuff. So, okay. So make sure he wasn't like incapacitated or something. All right. So on his turn, which technically would have gone before yours, you hear him start shouting for help, and then there's nothing else he can do. I don't believe.
Yes,
So
I
he just
have him
takes
held.
dodge
It's
action?
all okay. Says.
He does. Add your enemy. Yeah, it still can do actions.
Oh, that's funny. It actually it is not frightened. I forgot about that.
It is immune to frighten.
Well, in a very specific circumstance, it says the devil cannot be frightened while it is seen, while it can see an allied creature within 30 feet of it. So when you used it on it, it could see its ally was still alive. It's called steadfast. So it's one of those like, oh, I can't be seen as being a little B
Its
word around my
movement speed
friend.
is still 0.
It's still 0 though.
It's still 0. Then it's gone back to being frightened. Actually,
Can you read
no.
your features so I can?
Alright, so as an action, you choose one creature within 60 feet if you do of you that you can see to make a wisdom saving throw. Fiends and undead have disadvantage on it. On failure, the creature is frightened and its speed is reduced to 0 and cannot benefit from any bonuses to speed for 1 minute until it takes any damage. On a success, the creature's speed is half for a minute or until the
Okay,
creature takes
that is a
any
good
damage.
feature. That is a good
It is.
feature. I like it. Okay. Alrighty. So not frightened, but it doesn't have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks or whatever. But it does have no ability to move, just to speak. So it does take the dodge action, however, and that's all it can do. And so then it was your turn, and then it's Kaching's turn, and then Umber.
What is going on out there?
I'm gonna move up to. Actually,
You can see it barely through the darkness. A lot of commotion going on right over here.
John, what would I have to roll to Let me see. To detect whether or not fire will hurt them.
Wait, I just realized
Arcana.
I have disadvantage on the attacks, so it would have been worse.
Why do you have Oh yeah, because you can't see. That's right. So we have one person that has a lantern. Cough, cough.
Yeah, they're currently in the lit building.
Yep.
19 Arcana check.
Yeah, you would understand that most fiends have some kind of resistance or immunity to certain things, either fire or cold, depending on what layer of heck they're from.
Does that roll help me understand what the Hellhound is weak to?
Yes.
What
Same
is
thing.
the Okay. Do I know it's resistant to fire?
Yes, you would.
Okay. That changes my turn. Because I just wanted to make sure, because... Okay, I will move up to here. Am I on the dog? Okay, I am on the dog. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, it can be hard when you have to do it from far away.
Yeah, it's just hitting the edge. Is that 60? It says 60 or 65?
60 on the nose.
Okay. I cast the other druid spell that I learned, which is Frostbolt. Make a con save.
You mean frostbite?
Yeah, Frostbite.
Okay. So Hellhound has to make a
Con save.
save. It is a fail.
It's a 13.
Yep,
Okay.
failed.
It
3
takes
damage.
3 damage, and its movement speed is reduced by 10 until... oh, never mind. It has disadvantage on its next weapon attack roll it makes before the end of its next turn.
Okay.
I'd
Ironically,
assume...
they don't attack with weapons. No, it is a melee weapon attack. Never mind. Bite is melee weapon attack. So
I was gonna say, I would assume this counts for natural weapons, but
yeah, no. I was thinking weapon made with an attack, or attack made with a weapon is different wording. All right, so okay.
So yeah, they
that
have
works.
disadvantage now.
On their next attack. That works.
Oh wait,
All
hang
right.
on. Oh, never mind. It's a saving throw, so I don't have disadvantage on my roll.
You do not. All right, Umber, you're up next.
That's
Okay,
nice.
so how hurt is this last doggy?
He's been attacked just a little bit.
Oh, okay. So I'll go ahead and shoot him.
All right, roll with disadvantage.
Apply
this-
murder
That'd be
to
a miss.
Puppo.
Yeah. What the hell?
Just one of the few situations where your long range isn't working, but
Is there a
Right.
light
just
right
like
there?
that.
Okay, so I'll move forward a little bit more
I might be able to hear us.
to 5, 10, 15, 20. I'll move right before the store of the building.
You want me to pinch?
My booty.
Pinch.
Pinch.
Don't pinch me either.
And that's it. That's my turn.
Okay. And Umber, you do hear clamoring coming from in here, sounds that sound worried and a little muffled still, but you do start to make out that it does sound like common, and
Sounds
hear
like
a bunch
humans.
of voices arguing, concerned and arguing.
Okay, so I'll listen in if I can.
It'll have to be your next turn, probably.
Yeah.
But,
I cannot wait for some Three Stooges level of dialogue here.
Right.
Impress
Oh,
me,
yeah.
please.
I will try. All right, and it is their turn next. So you hear, should we do it? I don't know. Something big's going on. I don't know. I heard help. It sounded like one of the gods. I don't know what we should do. I mean, we could do the thing. The thing? We haven't done the thing in years, but we practiced. We practice every Thursday. Well, let's
The day was Thursday, damn it.
well, I'll go check on the situation first.
I
If we
wonder if it's a
decide.
revolt.
And the door opens, and you see nothing.
Oh. Yeah, because I can't see anything.
Oh. No, I know why you can't see anything, but
Make a
Ah,
scary
no.
face. Like, try to scare him.
He
I
doesn't.
love it.
He sadly can't see.
yeah, that's
That's what I
my
would do.
turn.
Okay.
Um,
Next up is Epo. So Epo is right there. Epo goes to flank the Dogo,
Alright, let me get some
and
drink for your mother, okay?
he has dark vision. So okay.
What was that? You want me to pinch this butt? Well, then move!
Bodie pinch.
Sorry, everyone.
I'll let her know she's gonna be her turn pretty soon. All right, goes to smack at the doggo. Oh my, that was a 25 to hit plus 2 is 27. So that's an
Fine.
ouch. Oh, and she rolled high. So that's rage bonus of 2 plus 2 more is, oh my, that's 17 damage. One strike.
Ambulance.
She should be playing. Her character's uber strong right now.
Trivial
I
brain
know, right?
damage.
All right, 17 damage. Her turns are easy to take at least.
Yeah,
All
they
right, and
are.
it is definitely bleeding out bloody fire. All right, it's nope, hit dim, and then hit me.
Yeah, well, I guess we can guess what Nope's gonna do.
Yep.
Nope.
That's why I started blasting.
Ah! Or she's the. Oh no. Oof.
Well, I will say you do still have that one spell called Entangle. That is an option as well.
What is it called?
Entangle.
Entangle.
You warned me that that would be very bad against these demon peoples.
Not
Potentially.
against the dogs.
Well,
The
and
dogs-
against the big guy, what it could do is even if you don't successfully hit him, it does make that area difficult terrain due to the plants growing. So it makes it harder for him to run away.
Oh, so
Even
I
if
can
he
do that to
doesn't
the guy
become-
who's trying to run?
Yeah.
Alright, well, I appreciate the help. Let me try that.
Yeah.
So
I
how
figured
do
this would be a good time to try the spell out. So read the area of the spell and I'll put it up on there. I want to say it's a 20-foot cube, but
Alright, hang on. Range,
It's
90
a 20 foot.
Yeah,
It's
20
a 20-foot square.
needs to be a little bit more. Oh my god. Let me delete these. Oh.
I'll tell you what, when my turn's done, big girl, we can work on it.
Okay, that's roughly a 20-foot square according to this. It might be a
Well,
little
that's
bit
rough.
more.
So
So,
you rough.
okay. Yeah, so he has to make a strength save with advantage. She is pretty good at, but I rolled terribly today, so who knows?
Alright, so I filled one of the slots with a thingy.
Yep.
And I am out of slots.
So I rolled a nat 1 on the first one. And then a 19 on the second one. My luck is all over the freaking place. And so he does unfortunately save against it, but his movement speed is still 0, and he would move at half movement through difficult terrain. So, good job. Either way, there's plants there.
Just wait, big girl.
All right. So that is your turn, unless you want to move.
Nope, I am in the shadows.
All right, hit them's gonna go up next. And it's gonna be a quick, easy turn. Oops.
I keep getting advantage because of it. You're a peach.
All right. And
I was gonna open the non. Yes, just wait.
going to disadvantage. That's a fail on the first hit. Disadvantage roll on the second hit. Oh, double nat ones. Oof.
Wow.
Alrighty, so he does not hit this dog that is surrounded by people because he cannot see.
You would think he'd be able to see in. Well, I think
know,
we were
it's a
talking
weird
about
thing with
that
the
last
card.
time.
Yeah. Alright,
Just
hit
as
me, you're
a-
up next.
Alright, give me a few seconds to get her ready.
Just as a thing, I was planning on potentially putting bonfire directly below the dog. I was like, this will be a great plan.
Hmm.
It has always worked before. Oh wait, I'm going to put a light source directly on all the people after the guy screamed for help.
True.
Alright, come here, big girl.
But you also understand in character that demons have devil sight, or devils have devil sight and can see perfectly in darkness, as if it was color.
Oh.
Alright, Rosie's yours, right?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello?
You want to cast a spell?
Hello, hello.
Casty Stanley!
So, do you want to use maybe Ray of Frost so that it makes it harder for it to run away?
Yes.
All right, so hit that +6. Let's see if you hit.
I had to change my icon.
No, you!
Want you to do it for you?
Yes!
Brett, is it purple Thanos? If it's not purple Thanos, I'm not interested.
It's not Purple Thanos.
I'm not interested
Ooh,
then.
that's a good hit. That's perfectly
bad.
hit.
You're so smart, baby!
All right, roll that D8 damage.
Aw.
What?
Still damage. Might be low, but it's still damage. All right, and that
Damage
Hellhound
solves it, bro.
is reduced movement speed twice now, I think.
It has disadvantage on its next attack.
That's right.
Well, its
And
next
now it
weapon
also has
attack.
10, which it is going to make right now with disadvantage. So, for funsies, it could have been a 19, but now it's a 10. So that will miss. Good use of your cantrip. All right, and then next up is the Bearded Devil, who continues to shout for help and is taking the dodge action. Ra, you're up next.
Alright, I'm just gonna whack this doggy really quickly.
Oh my.
Oh damn. How much? How
Finally
healthy is
hit.
this dog right now?
Let me go double check. Very injured.
Very injured. So I would
Definitely
do
below
10
half.
Definitely below half. Okay, so
So
I'll
he
just go
rolled
ahead
a
and
nat
use.
20, right?
I did.
Awesome.
I'll just go ahead. I'll just go ahead. Features the straight. No, not features straight. Spells. I'll just use Raffle Smite. Get an additional 2d6 psychic damage.
Okay.
Actually, a d6 an additional 6. So that is 5. Alright, so that is 11 psychic damage and 2 non-magical bludgeoning and 2 non-magical bludgeoning damage, which is half of what I did.
Okay. And then your weapon damage.
I have no weapon. I gave mine to the smith, remember?
I love the ogre.
Oh, you have
I
no
love
weapon
the
at
ogre
all.
so much right
Okay.
now. He's not
It
even
is-
caring.
I had forgotten about that.
It's
So what was your
either
total damage?
it was I do
And
4
why
damage.
don't you just Divine Smite, by the way? Because I mean, it will work.
Yeah, Divine Smite, but that's just
Yeah, you can
too
punch.
much damage. Yeah, that is just a mega punch, so I'll just go ahead and use the Divine Smite then.
Okay.
Of course I was.
And that is. Let me just check really quickly about the spell Divine Features and Trait Divine Smite. Where is it?
John, does sleep go through walls?
It encompasses the whole area.
Alright, so that is.
So it will go
3d8.
through walls. Is it
It's
a
hard to
smoke
say.
bomb? Is it essentially a smoke bomb? I like to think
Like
of it as a
9.
smoke bomb.
That
Kind
is
of.
9
the
plus.
room.
Yeah, it can fill a room.
That is
Especially if
24
you can
plus
see
9.
the
So
points.
that is 32.
I would say if it's fully occluded by a wall, I would say it wouldn't go in. So like if you cast it like let's say right here through the doorway,
That
I'm
is
gonna say it
33
doesn't
radiant
hit
damage.
people around the outside.
That is 33 radiant damage.
Oh, he did. He did.
I basically exploded him in holy fire. Pow!
And it explodes into ashes like the other devils have done as well.
Now then, I finished attacking him. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I very much
You're
wish I
coming
had a
with
spell
me.
right now. I know what's going on with that room, John.
You are
But-
coming with me. I say, and he feels this fear building up right behind him, as if he's about to face true death himself.
But he isn't feared right now.
He's not frightened.
Which I think is kind of dumb because if if it's immune to frighten before it happened, and after he is no longer, and
Hey,
after
Brett.
he is affected but is no longer immune, doesn't that kind of defeat the purpose?
Brett.
He's no longer immune now, but it was immune when you applied it, so it didn't take
That's
effect.
Yeah,
Alright,
Brett,
fair,
this
so I'll
is
just grab it and
exactly how
drag
I
it.
felt when I tried to do the sleep spell. Welcome to my world.
Yep.
I'm not complaining. I was just like, okay, that's
Darn
the
rules.
okay.
All right, Kaching, you're up next.
I'll just go ahead and grab him. That's my next turn.
I don't want to be meta, so I'm going to do a roll. I'm going to let the dice decide whether or not he would throw something into that room. Because if he does, I know what spell I'm going to use to try and, you know what?
I'll put it this way: you would have felt Umber be surprised, and you would have seen a door open with no one coming out.
Okay.
Like that's all very obvious,
Okay.
visible thing.
And I know we're dealing with demons.
Yep.
Devils.
They're devils, yeah.
Devils. That's a ritual.
And-
Dang it. Oh, if only that was not a ritual. I will subject Umber in a point. You see. So I would need to be about here, I'd say, to be able to see that point in that room, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so I will move up one and I will throw a first level sleep spell into that room.
Okay. And that's a 20-foot radius.
We can't deal with more gardening now.
Yep, so...
And you're casting it all the way against the wall?
Yes, so it will most likely leak out the door and hit Umber.
Probably. So let me...
Would that be a strength check?
It is not a
Being
strength
honest.
check, so essentially what I have to do is I have to roll I roll 5d8. And it is not a check. I just hit people based on their hit points.
Oh.
So that's why I was upset, because if it had been a check, I would have done it anyway against the Mimic, because then you guys might have passed.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just happened.
Yeah, so...
and I'm at 30 points.
I'm going to be honest, I think you'll do okay.
I think I will.
Alright, so how many hit points total is it?
Well, I need to find out the button to roll. No, that didn't do anything. It just counted another slot. I will do it in this chat. Roll 5d8.
Oh my, that roll.
Wow.
That roll.
I'm upset.
I'm upset for you.
No,
I'm pissed for you.
I almost want to let you re-roll that. Let's re-roll it just to see what it could have been if I let that. I'm not going to, but let's just see. That was such a smart play.
Now it's 25.
If it makes you feel better and to give you some meta knowledge, Umber would not have fallen asleep.
Oh, I know. I know exactly what's going on, John. I remember what this shop is called.
Uh-huh.
So
well, you know
so meta knowledge
a bit about what's going on.
I have meta knowledge, so that's why I'm trying to not play with that. So I like to.
I
use
appreciate
the
that, but also your meta knowledge is also working against you and for you at the same time. So it's kind of funny because you don't see what I see. But okay, Umber,
I think
you're up
I did
next.
something.
You fight off the sleep effect, and you're okay.
Okay.
I think I did something. Okay, I at least hope I did.
Yeah.
If I continue moving in the circle, am I okay?
It's a one-time effect.
It's a one-time effect. So,
so I'm going to walk in and check out what we're doing here. Whoa. Where's everyone?
I messed that up just a little bit up here. It's really more of like this. area.
Oh, okay. What is that
Mm.
area?
Difficult
Divine.
terrain.
Difficult terrain.
The buy put there. I cast a
Oh, okay.
spell. I'm helping.
Yay.
I'm doing thing. All right, so Umber comes in. You do not see anything in the room.
And
You
I
don't
was
hear anything
hearing
in the room?
things.
Yes, you no longer hear anything from in the room. I do need to, however, roll something. I keep trying to do a thing and it's doing another thing because I'm a dumb butt. Alrighty, so.
So
we are
I
good at that.
have a +3 in religion and +5 in investigation.
So go ahead and
wish
roll
that
an
helped.
investigation
Okay.
as you're studying what's happening.
Why?
Oh
Why?
my.
Wow.
So you did notice that the name on the place was called the Five Imps because you saw it earlier.
Yeah.
But you're noticing that there is no imps in here. And so you're not sure if that's just a name or if there's supposed to be imps in here, if they're hiding somewhere. You just don't know.
I'm going. Well, I already did something right because I was going to ready a dodge for next time.
Yeah, you've already used your action to try to investigate because you were taking a lot of time to look around and stuff.
Yeah.
Not a bad play, just
Okay.
a bad roll, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So no concrete conclusions have been drawn.
Okay.
No,
All
concrete's
right.
usually poured.
Exactly. Okay. And it is the turn of the things that had a thing happen.
Oh.
Okay.
I bet they had more than 7 health, don't they?
They have exactly 10.
I had thought they had only 1 hit point.
I agree.
Well, no reason why. They're a warlock familiar.
Yep.
So
Time
I
to wreck
thought
on them.
I had really thought they were low health.
Well, 10 is sort of
Okay.
low.
So
Sad
dog's
times.
still alive. He's crying out for help. Door open. Do I do the thing? I think I do the thing.
Do the thing. I don't care.
I think you're not going to be at 30 health anymore, Vigo.
I'll brace for it.
Okay.
Hopefully they won't
happens.
reduce my bones to ashes. Because I do sort of like my character.
The 5 imps appear outside, and you hear them say, 1, 2, 3. And they all slash their wrists a little bit, and blood starts to drip down. They fly in a circle, and then fly in a pentagram shape, and then they all say, "Rise, coagula!"
Oh
my god.
A bloody creature appears.
Wow.
The 5 imps. And then afterwards, they fly the hell away. So,
Where's away for them?
5, 10, 15, 25, 30.
Oh no.
Is there? Yeah,
Curse
it's 30.
it be.
Let me move this to the side for a second. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Going to be right there. 5, 15, 30. 5, 10, 5, 30. And we'll just put you in the spot. So they go woo, 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 and fly away. Okay, so there we are. This is getting spicy.
When I
can't
see
believe
this
you
out
made
the
most
door.
Amazing pun out there.
Thank you.
Freaking coagula.
Coagula.
Coagula, yes.
Yeah.
The 5 guy. The 5 imp special.
Mhm.
All right, so it has. We're just gonna be nice to you guys. It has summoning sickness. So you see it pool together from the pentagram and starts to kind of coagulate upwards as it takes shape.
Look, John,
And
they
that is
missed
turn.
last Tuesday, okay? They didn't do the proper training.
This is true. All right, so Epo is up next, shocked by what she sees. And being Epo, she rushes straight in towards it, because why not? Taking a reaction from Pupper.
Papa is dead, remember?
Oh, Pupper is dead. I forgot to mark dead Pupper. You obliterated Pupper. Okay.
That poor
And
thing.
immediately just goes to strike with her weapon. Which thankfully is magic.
It's magic.
You know.
You know. Thankfully she has maybe hit. What is its AC? Doop-a-doop-a-doo. I just made this guy earlier custom for you guys because I care.
Wow. I love it.
It's awesome.
Perfectly hits with a 14. That's 14 AC, y'all. All right. And so the blood elemental Epo will take this plus rage damage. 14 damage. Not bad. Hey, that's pretty good. Alrighty. So that's Epo's turn, rushing in to intercept. Nope, you're up. You've heard the chant. You heard a kind of noise over in this direction. Sorry if that skeeved anybody out, but I had to. And that is what you know currently. You saw Epo rage further and rush down to continue attacking something. And that's what you know. So you can currently see him over here. You cannot see the thing over here.
I'm gonna shoot at the is the devil. If I shoot it, does it get unstuck? Do I know that?
No, he won't get unstuck. He's just in oh, okay, yeah. You would not know Brett's ability that when he gets hurt, it gets to still move. Metagame knowledge, you do know that other people have turns before it has a turn. So watching your allies fight, you would know that.
Oh, well, I'm gonna go ahead and shoot at the. Do I still have advantage because I'm in the dark?
Yes,
You
you
do?
do have advantage on things.
All right, I'm gonna shoot at the devil.
All right.
Ciao.
A blam.
A blammo, that hits. But roll again to see if you crit. Oh wait, no, you already did. Ah, I keep forgetting you actually know how to do the advantage roll. One of the few people who does. All right, roll that beautiful damage footage.
Pretty good.
All right, the first damage he has actually received, 8 damage. All right, and his ability to move is restored, but that may not matter if you guys kill him or grapple him or whatnot. All right, Hit Dim is up next, and he has a quandary. Do you guys think he'd rush towards the blood guy, or do you think he would rush towards the other guy? Let's have a vote.
I have a feeling that he
No
sees
idea.
bigger guy and he might rush towards bigger guy.
Yeah, I suspect that's right.
But he also did go for the abduction earlier on the other guy, and knew that letting him get
True.
away is a bad thing.
True, and it is just him. Just Himo.
But also, he can't see well in the dark. So
No matter what, a goring charge is warranted.
Yeah.
Yeah, if he can't see in the dark, he's probably gonna go after whatever he can see.
Yep, I agree. So boom, comes down here, and which movement was that?
Enough movement to get there.
I
In the
think he
end.
can get around. Okay. I'll put him on the other side. So he starts the smacking. He has used all of his key points. Yes. And so Cha. That will hit. Man, he rolled consistently there. Alright, so 2 hits. That's 3.
Oh, we
3.
don't see
So it
it
looks
on
like
here.
he strikes. Let's see what?
Oh, his hits on D&D.
On D&D Beyond?
Yeah.
Huh, that's weird. But yeah, he hit twice. And you hear him say, I felt like I didn't hit him as hard as I should, as he punched squarely through the blood.
Hmm.
All right, me, you're up next. So you see this horrific thing appear before you, Rosie.
Rosie, you gotta pay attention. Sorry, she got
You're in-
distracted by the Pokemans.
What?
Oh, it's fine. You're
Oh.
in danger.
You can capture this Pokemon.
Yeah, Bloodmon.
That giant blood monster.
Yes.
What spell do we want to try?
Want to do the hardest one I can.
Ooh, okay, let's see what you got then. You've got...
Shatter.
So, there's a few things you could do. Shatter does a lot of damage to a lot of enemies, but not as much to a single target. Also, it makes a whole bunch of noise. So,
Nope.
probably wouldn't use Shatter.
Think of
Let's
Shadow
see
as like a
here.
grenade going off.
Yeah, that's a good way to look at it. So I would say if you want to hit a single target really hard, you probably want to use your chromatic orb.
Okay.
Or, which you probably don't want to use it now, but you could also use Vortex Warp and send that guy somewhere else if you ever have to. So,
Right now I'm going to do chromatic orb for now.
okay. Do you want to use a
wizard
first
requests
level or a
to
second
not have
level?
it warp on top of him.
I'm doing the one that I first saw.
Are you going to use it at the first level or the second level, hun?
First level.
Okay. So let's go ahead and roll that attack.
I did alright.
Oh, what'd you roll?
19 and 22.
Nice. That'll hit for the 19. Oop, I don't know why I clicked that. She needs to click her own damage. I'm being dumb. 13 damage? 17. Nice.
17. Yeah.
All right.
Daddy?
I don't know.
That was a lot, especially on a creature like this. So you see Rose rise up and fly 10 feet over this way after shooting out a bolt of lightning that hits squarely on the enemy. And do you want to block the imp's path, or do you want to get further away from the imps? What do you want to do?
They're further away from it.
Okay, so we're going to say you flew back into the building and got as far away as you could while still being able to see it. Does that work? Yeah. Okay, perfect. So you shoot out a bolt of lightning, fly backwards with the storm wind, and
Who are
manage
you?
to fly back here with your wizard friend.
Ooh. It's just an old man.
Yes, I love it. Good job, Rose.
Ooh.
You like that turn? Sweet. All right. Next up after Rose is the bearded devil, who is all the way up here. Takes the disengage action and tries very hard to get away. 5, 10.
No,
15.
it's difficult terrain.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He only moves 15.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, okay, let me redo it.
Alright, it's 15.
10, 20, 30. We'll do that.
Okay.
Okay. And this is crawling through this difficult grassy terrain, still shouting for help. All right, Ra, you're up next.
Fine, I'll do it myself. 10, 20. I want to grab him and drag him back, but that's
Okay.
not gonna happen.
I
So,
mean,
grapple check.
not with that attitude.
Yeah, grapple check. Hiya! That is a 5. That is an 8.
Well, he rolled a 7.
I grab him and I start dragging, and I said, I can't drag him back because that would be difficult ground and half my movement, so I couldn't even move back 5 feet.
Yeah, not yet at least. On your next turn, you could move 20 feet in one pull, I think.
Yeah.
All right. Good turn though.
That is if
Ka-ching, you're up next.
that is if entangle ends.
What? Who are you? What is that? I'm just gonna panic, as I am wont to do, because I've been well, I'm rather concerned right now. I will. We're in demon territory. I'm gonna apply. No, that sounds like a bad idea.
Devil territory.
You know what? It's standing still. It's standing still, John, and there's multiple people around it.
Multiple
Let me go
people
ahead.
with good health so far, I think.
Let me just apply right there. I'm gonna apply Cloud of Daggers.
Oh boy, start cutting some blood.
So, that is 11 damage.
Kidoki.
So, it's going to just be blended.
Blended.
That works.
This is slashing damage specifically from a spell. I don't know if that considers it immediately magical.
It does.
Okay, fair enough.
Yep.
I then actually, by the way, I would like to move my character slightly. I'm gonna go ahead and nope, that's creating another area. My bad.
What
Hang
about
on.
nope?
Yeah,
Oh, just kidding.
No, that's targeting me. Why is it doing this? I'm gonna.
Why do we keep noping?
Yeah, I'm gonna right in the corner.
Okay.
I would like to say that I can peer around, but I don't have vision now.
Okay. And so, good turn, good turn. Umber, you are up next.
Okay, I'm actually really curious, and that's sort of in line with my character. I see this door. I sort of want to go to it and listen in, see if anyone else is in there.
Hey,
Okay.
pull a
I will
ka-ching,
say
just
you were
grand
in
larceny.
full view of seeing this happen, and you would have seen the imps do their thing.
Hmm.
If that changes your opinion on what your character would do.
Pull a larceny. Just follow good ka-ching's movements in this matter.
I mean, I am so conflicted. Hold on, let me just.
I will say, realistically, your character would probably see their allies fighting a giant blood elemental.
True, I have some altruism. I do. Okay, well, I'll take a shot at this guy.
All right. Roll that attack damage. Or that attack and then damage, maybe.
22.
That'll be damage. Yep.
And 13, and I'm going to use an astral spark for +2 force damage.
Nice. You finally remember you had it.
Yeah.
All right, so that was 12 damage is lowered to 6. Then you do 2. All right. So your bullet pierces it, and you're kind of surprised that it didn't do more damage than what you noted, because it is resistant to non-magical damage.
Oh, non-magical.
Yep. Alrighty. Continuing on down the line, the imps get to go next, and they book it.
Respectfully, I do not blame them.
Yep.
Are the
Much like I respect the bearded devils. However, Ra is has a grudge against devils for a while, because not only has she experienced what lying to them, but she's also been told that they are very bad people.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
All right. So
grudge.
Epo would be up next. Alrighty, so Epo goes with Maul. Oh, that's a nat 1, but thankfully she has advantage on attack rolls, and doesn't matter because she rolled a 12. Alright, so this thing is bobbing and weaving, and she's having difficulty successfully making a good hit on it. It spreads apart as she goes to slam
It's
down on the
juking.
ground to try to hit it.
It's
No
jiving.
juking. It is jiving. So nope, you're up next.
Actually, hold on. Let me check.
Can I shoot the devil without hurting my friend?
Yeah. You have
Would it free-
sharpshooter.
Would it free the devil?
Nope.
Nope. Okay. Ka-chow! Oops.
That'll hit.
Okay. Woo!
Alright, 10 damage with your silvered weapon. Find that devil. Alrighty. The second time, question mark, that he's been hit?
Yes.
Okie dokie.
Both for me.
Alright, next up is hit Dim, unless you want to move. And he is going to continue striking. For a crit
Oh.
and a hit. So, or well, roll twice on it. Yep, just a hit. So one hit does clear that. 3 damage. And the other hit does 8 plus 3, 11, so 5. So 8 total damage. Alright, and it's having a little bit of difficulty coagulating and keeping itself together. Oh, I am so sorry. It was actually supposed to go before any of this happened, and that will affect things. It was
When
after
it
the end.
goes,
Let's hand wave it for now.
So
You are starting your turn there.
yes.
Also, John, I just read the stone's endurance on the Goliath.
That is 1, 2, 3, 6. 6 damage.
Okay, 6
The
blender
dice were
damage.
just vibrating very, very a lot.
Gotcha.
John,
Yeah,
really
let's-
quickly.
Okay.
On the stone's endurance, I checked the monsters of the multiverse. It says you can do it up to your proficiency bonus times. Is that
Okay.
fair? Because
Yeah,
it
I
normally
think
says once a short rest, which is,
yeah, no, we're using the more modern stuff for any races.
Gotcha. I have the book, but it's not showing up on the D&D Beyond.
That's weird.
It is. Anyway,
Alrighty, let me read this and make sure I'm doing this correctly. Okay. Okay. In the elemental space. Sorry, it's a very technical creature. I have to make sure I'm doing this correctly.
John had to apply several different status effects via one touch of paralysis.
So it moves forward to engulf this person, Epo, and they have to make a Constitution saving throw. Creature enters a space occupied by the element or starts its turn. Oh, when they enter space, so that's not how that works. Okay. Each creature in the elemental space must make a difficulty saving throw. Smaller is also grapple. Okay, so I'm gonna do this slightly differently. So it is going to leave Epo's space, triggering a reaction attack. Which will not hit. This is an @1. And Hit Dim is going to have to make a saving throw. Strength. Which is a 12, which I believe fails. Read it correctly. Okay. So it uses Bloodbath. Each creature in the elemental space must make a DC 15 saving throw on failure. The target takes a certain amount of damage. It's not letting me roll, so I'll just do the average. So he takes 11 points of necrotic damage. His hit points are reduced by that much.
No.
Override max HP.
Oh, but is it still in the cloud of daggers? Oh
Uh,
no.
Nope.
Wait, it moved? Or did
Yeah,
it move
moved.
hit? Okay, so it moved. Oh,
Yep.
hang
So
on. Did it?
5, 10. It was already in the cloud of daggers, and now it just moved out of it.
Okay, so is it still in it, or is it?
It's out of it.
Okay, now it's out of it.
Yeah.
Did it move our lovely friend Hit Dim through the daggers?
Oh, I think you put the daggers on where Hit Dim was. Or no, he
No,
was
I
already
put it
here.
above. I
Yeah.
put it above him.
Yeah. No, he's not moved him through the daggers. Although that would
Okay.
be a great idea. So he's moved
I
5,
I did want to ask.
10, 15,
No.
20,
No. No.
25, 30.
I'm sorry. What?
So
It just instantly engulfs me.
yes. So let me
Oh
read
my
what it
God.
does.
I don't get
Let
any
me read.
reaction.
So let me read. And this is why I was saying I want to make sure I'm playing it straight. And so,
Okay.
elemental can enter a hostile creature space and stop there. It can move through a space as narrow as 1 inch wide. Nauseating blood. When a creature enters a space occupied by the blood elemental or starts its turn there, it must make a DC 15 Constitution saving throw. Creature can attempt a saving throw at the end of each of its turns. Once a creature has succeeded on the saving throw, it is immune to the effects of the elemental's nauseating blood for 24 hours. And so, go ahead and press this. Okay. Okay, so our monk friend is restrained and unable to breathe unless it can breathe water. And he cannot.
Oh.
You want to go get a bowl?
So both of us are now restrained immediately.
No,
No
you're
save?
fine. You're fine because it has to use an ability to do that.
Okay,
it's just ended its turn where you're at.
So I will eventually have to make a save.
Potentially. But not yet. It'll be at the start of your turn to see if you're poisoned. Okay, so me, you're up next, hun.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh. Is the mic
So
even
you
on?
see,
It's
Yep.
on.
Okay.
so you see a gigantic elemental of blood has come in the room. You saw swimming inside of it, fighting to get out is your monk bull friend. And then you saw it sweep over and engulf your other friend, who is the old man.
Potential friend.
Oh no! Wait.
All right.
What can I do? Cause I don't want it in my face.
I wouldn't want it in my face either. So you could. I know what you could do. Do you want to try using your quicken spell? Quicken spell?
Use vortex warp.
Oh, actually, yeah, that's a great idea. Do you want to use vortex warp on it?
Yeah.
All right. So you can send it 90 feet away if you want.
Put it back in the daggers.
Put it back in the
Or
dagger.
the imps.
Well,
Oh, the imps are gone.
yeah, they're gone.
Yeah, they
My
fled.
cloud of daggers is still there.
Let's see. So vortex warp, it has to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
And it rolled really bad. So you get to send it somewhere. Where do you want to send it? You can move it 90 feet.
I would like to suggest that
Me. 90 feet away from me.
90 feet.
Yeah, I want to. Could
All
I?
right. So 90 feet from where you can see. You want to put it as far as possible?
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
Not a bad choice.
Just away
So
from me.
You're like, get away! And so you send it packing as it pops with a loud noise, and over there as the vortex has shifted it. Good play.
Oh,
That was really smart, Rose. I'm very proud of
That
you.
was really good.
Because
not
now
by
it
my
has to
Uh-oh.
walk all
backers.
the way back. Well, it has to walk all the way back through everything to
No.
get people.
I got my friends out.
Yeah, that was a good play.
Uh-oh.
All
What
right.
happened?
Best play of the day.
You gotta dab.
Got a dab. All right, so it's the bearded devil's turn up there, and he is attempting to push you to get away, and break out of the grapple.
Athletic
And
check.
so,
That is a
Or he-
24.
or is he just going to attack you? I was literally thinking about you've already rolled, so.
Oh, sorry. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Because he's grappled, he's been trying to run away, he's in difficult terrain. He's not a stupid creature. I think he's gonna fight you. He's gonna fight
Would
it
he
out.
be a stupid creature though, please?
No. Alright, so he goes to strike you with its beard, and it rolls a 6. And it goes to try to hit you with its glaive,
It's
and it rolls a 13. So you are
It just-
okay.
ding ding.
Yep, as you guys are holding on with one hand and trying to fight, and you're deflecting it with your blade in one hand and holding him with the other.
Did you get your
Oh
fork?
wait, not your
no
blade, your fists. You're just blocking with your gauntlet. Being Wonder Woman style over here. Alrighty, so
You
you're
mean
actually up
He-Man?
next, Mra. Or He-Man.
Alright, as He-Man, I'm just gonna go ahead and drag him with me a square. Just pull.
That's 20 feet of movement.
Yep. Then I'm just gonna go
Alrighty.
and punch him. Which sadly I do not have advantage on.
Yep.
It would
Man,
still
like
be
to
considered
apply
disadvantage.
fist
It's still
face.
considered disadvantage because I'm in dark vision.
Yes.
Oops. Damn it.
Darn it.
What?
Swear
You
to
got
God.
roll
Natural
crit.
20s.
Got
Two
two
natural
nat
20s in a
20s.
row.
The super duper low chance roll. I love it. So I think
Yeah,
we're
this
smiting
bi-
here, aren't we?
Yeah, this bitch getting smited.
This
Oh,
bish
sorry
is
for the
smited.
swear. Sorry for the swears again. So that is 8 plus another 24 damage. So that is 32 damage. Radiant damage,
32
by
total?
the way. 32 radiant damage. And
Did you
I
add
did
all
not-
the what or
Oh, my unarmed strike? No. Is it resistant to non-magical weapons?
it is?
So that would be 2 damage. That would be 34 total damage.
Guess how much exact health it has? 34 health.
Bam!
Good job.
So I
Talk
basically
about
did.
beating the odds.
I literally did God Fist and just pow, knocked them out.
Aqua punch. That's so good. That was a wonderful thing.
Falcon lunch.
It was beautiful. Falcon lunch, yes. And so, yes, that happened. All right. So, Kaching, you gotta follow that up.
Ooh, what?
But that
What
was
just
amazing.
happened? Where are you here?
Back to
Why
back.
is it not here? Where am I?
I'm gonna
Why do
pull
I
an old
taste
man.
pennies? Why do I
Um,
taste pennies?
I guess I just keep holding concentration on that. I'm gonna peek out slightly. I know I'm in his space, but
It's fine.
we'll
say that you moved here.
What is that measurement? It's okay, 70 feet.
70.
That's from here. Oh my God, the camera is it's just at that like near the edge, so it keeps panning the camera super fast.
Yup.
Oh, it's annoying.
That's one way to do it, I guess.
I just drew a huge circle. I hope nobody has to look at it.
We all see your shame.
Also, yours.
Fudge. How do I get rid of it?
Speaking of, could you get rid of the entangle?
If I know how to do this. Ah!
I got you.
Thank you.
Oh, you've got rid of my cloud of daggers.
Oh no,
I think it was here.
it was.
I will move up 2 more. And then I will frostbite it. So con save. Actually, you know what? No, I mind sliver it. Make an int save.
Okay.
Alright, so how do I erase my thing so none of us sees it?
I think you click on it and press delete. I think. But I'm not positive. All right, it failed.
Okay. It takes a d6 of damage, and its next saving throw is going to have a penalty. It takes 1 damage.
All right. 1 whole damage.
And it subtracts a d4 from its next saving throw before the end of my next turn.
Okay.
Well, I don't know how to get rid of it.
There might be a symbol that you're aware of or able to see, and then you hover your mouse over that so it's highlighted, and then you can potentially delete it.
Can I just delete the enemy like that?
I mean, we wish we could.
Oh.
I literally can. All right, good turn, ka-ching. Umber, you're up next.
So I see this blood thing just zipping across the whole map.
Yeah, just oof.
So I'm just like, okay, I'm going to just shoot it again.
Somebody
I
had
will
some
say,
peaches.
if you ready your action, you can do something with that.
I can ready to.
Well, I haven't figured it out. Oh, wait. Hang on.
I think I have
Use an
some thunder
object.
going on around near me, so I might lose power. I don't know.
You can
Oh,
ready
hang
it
on.
to shoot it when you can see it.
Ah!
Wait,
Well, I can see it. I move out and then get line of sight.
in
Val,
darkness.
wasn't your alarm supposed to go off
It's in
soon?
darkness.
Oh, it already went off.
Oh, okay.
I went and got the laundry. I do
Ask
need to
your mother
get
to help
it
you,
from the
'cause she's
dryer
up
now.
Oh,
Go take
okay.
it to Mama.
So thank you
So-
for reminding me, Brett. I need to go get it from the dryer.
What?
Okay.
Oh, my bad.
So, what were you talking
Mama's
about,
trying-
John?
Mama's trying to do the right thing.
It's all good. It's in darkness, so you would have disadvantage. So if you ready your action to shoot it when you can see it,
Wasn't there radiant damage not too long ago? That was the other guy. All right. Yeah, I'll do that then.
okay. Just helping you out there. It would be a tactical move your character would probably think of.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you want to move?
I don't know. I guess.
Remember, there is a cloud of daggers right here. You've got your Tanky Growl right here.
There.
Grab some of the daggers and throw it at him.
Can I do that?
No.
No. No, I think maybe I'll get closer to this little bottleneck right here, just in case anything else.
Do you want me to help you and be more tactical than you are being that your character would be?
Yeah.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Hide behind the cloud of daggers and shoot when he comes in.
Oh. Yeah.
See?
Okay. Would that make
Alright.
it a disadvantage though?
No.
Okay.
Alright. So it is the Blood Elemental's turn. 5,
He's
10,
very upset that he didn't have his old man
20.
snack.
25, 30. Alright, it comes in 30. And goes to attack Epo,
Eep.
who is advantage on its attacks against her because she's reckless attacking.
Negative to its saving throws is what happened?
Yes, so
Yeah,
if
when it
someone
has
does
to make a
saving
save.
throw right now against it, it'll have a minus to its saving throws.
Okay. I was hoping that would also to its to hit, but I had to try.
Sadly, no, I didn't think. I expected it have a lot of Constitution being a blood thing, so I didn't want to
Okay.
make the roll against con.
All right, so it does 8 necrotic damage to Epo, plus 5 physical bludgeoning. So, ironically, the first time she's actually been hurt. And she still had that 4 temporary hit points from last time. Do you remember, Brett?
Huh?
Heroism.
You gave her 4 temporary hit points from heroism.
Oh, that ended a while ago.
No, it lasts until the temporary hit points are used.
Oh, then I would have had 4 extra hit points, 4 extra speed. Give me a second to
Brett,
adjust
give
all
us
my
all
stuff.
4 extra hit points. Come on, man.
It only
Well, you
affects
didn't
one
have
person.
heroism on yourself, though, did you?
I did. Oh wait, I had it on Epo.
Yeah, that's
And
what I was
that
saying. It was on Epo.
That was a while ago. Back when I was.
I know.
Back when, and it only lasts for 10 minutes. Not 10 minutes. It lasts for a minute.
Yep. But the temporary hit points last until they're used.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Brett, give us
I
all
just wanted to let you
heroism.
know it finally helped. I just wanted to let you know.
Hey.
She took 1 point of damage, I think. Wait, no.
Fair enough.
No, she took more. I forgot to add the 8. Okay. So, and her max hit points are reduced by 8 as the blood has left her body. Okay.
Oh,
And it goes to strike a second time. Oh boy.
What to do?
Oh boy. It do a crit,
Oh, shit.
which is extra good because I've got
Jeez.
that heartbeat dice. All right, so that's going to be
well,
max
that
damage.
fits
Go
for
12
this enemy.
necrotic.
John.
Huh?
That fits for this enemy.
It really does.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 11 bludgeoning and 12 necrotic. Add that. So 11 bludgeoning, 12 necrotic. So that's 3. Okay, yeah, she's rough, and it heals. Okay, and it looks like it's coagulated itself back together fairly well. After dealing a brutal, you see the first slam just kind of hit her across the face and head and shoulders, and then the next slam actually pierces through her torso, and you see her veins bulge outwards and then collapse in on themselves quickly as it draws back more blood than what was shot into her.
Oh no.
Visceral, baby. Visceral. And she's up next. And she keeps swinging, baby.
It's the return favor time.
Just back and forth.
Give me my blood back.
That is a 22. I mean, she rolled pretty good. That's 16 damage.
That is
And
pretty good.
That did hit more than the blood that she took.
Yeah.
So she's the only one with a magic weapon here. So I said 16 damage, right?
I threw a spell.
This is true. So you hear her roar out with her rage. What are her other features? She's got something. Oh yeah, duh. I forgot she can bonus action attack. And raging.
Oh wait. Oh, never mind.
So she
Don't worry
strikes
about it.
again. Oh, barely misses. Yeah, barely misses with her bonus action swing.
I want to hit anyway. That'll be fun. I
What do you mean?
promise.
What? I'm confused. Don't gaslight me.
No, I'm
Alright,
just
nope,
saying,
you're up
like,
next.
just allow the hit, and it'll be fun.
Yeah,
Promise.
it's fun. Nope, you're up.
The devil is dead.
Yes, he got super god punched to death with a double nat 20 disadvantage.
The devil is dead. However, the other thing that is non-demonic yet made of demonic is very much alive and angry.
Yep.
All right, hang on. Let me token select, click.
Press select.
5, 10, 15. All right. Now I can see if anything comes, but I'm going to shoot at the whatchamacallit,
Shoot at the whatchamacallit.
because that's about all I know. But hang
You're
on.
gonna bonus action Hunter's Market?
Does he have a
I don't
spell slot left?
Well,
think
not
I have
Hunter's Mark, but the other one. Favorite foe.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. There you go.
Oh, so
Can I favor foe it and then shoot it?
you can. You can.
Ka-chow! And that's an extra D4?
Yep.
Alright. Do I still get advantage?
You still got advantage. Roll those 2 attacks.
Let's do it. That's not how you do it.
Well, Savage, that will not hit. So you were sure you were going to hit its head, and then it kind of had its little gelatinous warbling it's doing as it's waving like a wacky waving inflatable blood man, and your arrow barely misses.
Rip.
All right, next up, hit Dim. So, where is he these days? He's all the way
At the
down there.
bottom, yeah.
So he rushes in. 5, 10, 15, 20.
How long does favored foe last?
As long as they are alive. No, I think it's a minute.
It's like a minute or something. And you're concentrating on it like it's a spell, even if it's not a spell. Alright, so he moved. Do I want to do that? I don't know. Let's see how much movement that was again. So he was at the door. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Man, he would lose at that. I want him to have him make a contested athletics check to pull her back. But we all know that's not going to happen.
Yeah, no, it's not gonna happen.
So he's going to instead say here. Well, yeah, he's going to stay here and take the dodge action to try to bait the thing in to your daggers.
Yeah, that seems smart.
It me, you're up, girl.
Alright, let me get her.
You want to blast it again?
Of course I do.
Of course.
I want to hurt it.
All right, we're doing it. All right, we're using your last 3rd level spell then. Let's go boom boom, baby.
Second. We're
Or
still
last
4th level.
second. Her 3rd second level spell. There we
I was
go.
about to say, how powerful is she?
She leveled up before you guys.
Oh no.
Why? I wanna
Push
whack
that
it
attack.
now.
You got this. You have a better chance to hit than not. I'm hopefully not jinxing you.
You jinxed her!
What'd she roll?
Oh! I got
That's a natural 20.
Nat 20.
Oh, dang. I jinxed it good. All right, time to blow this thing up. So roll your damage.
I did 44.
Wow. Ouch.
8d8 chromatic. 8d8 chromatic orb. And what damage is this again?
Enough?
What type?
Nah, John, I'm gonna be honest, it's never enough.
She did 1 point of overkill damage on Coagula.
Oh my
Hell yeah.
god. That's amazing.
So, what does it look like, Rose, when you blow him up with your Thunderball?
It just floats and it goes to the center and then just blows up with lightning.
I love it. So, lightning and thunder explode from inside this blood elemental. It gets smattered across everywhere and starts to pool into a lifeless puddle of imp blood on the ground.
Try
Awesome.
to check
Combat
the
is
blood.
finally over.
Nice.
Combat's over.
Round. Yes. By
I want to
round
move.
8.
I want to see what it was made out of.
Cool. All right, so you rush over to check the blood. Go ahead and give me an Arcana check to see if you can understand what it's made out of, or a
I'm
nature
gonna
check.
sit down and just clutch my chest because it hurts.
Mhm.
I had acid burn through it.
Alright, so
Yo.
since we killed the demons,
Arcana, just Arcana.
Just Arcana?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, roll it.
Really quick question.
Ooh,
Pretty good.
Ooh,
that's a
nice.
great roll. So, with your roll of a 16, you understand that imp blood has some magical properties. And in fact, if you were to coat your weapons in it for a period of time, they would be counted as magical weapons.
Nice.
Oh, I want to do that.
All right.
You gonna tell us? You gonna tell your friends to do it?
This imp blood does something. It will make our weapons magical if we coat it for a certain amount of time in imp blood.
Nice.
So
That's
please
perfect.
do it.
I
will
love
say-
it.
Since both the bearded devils
Wait.
are dead, they're basically gone.
Excuse me.
Right?
What about the devil we knocked unconscious? Should we go check on that guy?
Probably.
I want to kill him.
Go for it.
When I coat my hands, cause I use magic.
You already do magical damage. You don't need to cover your hands in blood.
I mean, it'd
I
be fun
mean,
though.
You
She wants to
could.
be a blood goddess.
I want to. I will.
Sorry, I'm just giggling at the blood magic thing because
Yeah, it's great.
you know,
When the child
gives
chooses
me-
blood magic violence.
it's more like what's the word I'm looking for? You know Hunter the Parenting, right?
Do. Wait,
I know what?
I want to coat
Hunter-
my hands in blood.
Okay.
you can do that.
So you dip your hands in magical imp blood and coat it, and you just play around with it. Maybe use your shape water ability and kind of mold it around a little bit. Have a little fun with it.
If I may.
Yes.
I kind of should have rolled stealth first, because Nope got ahead of himself, but I found the imps.
You did. Go ahead and roll stealth for me. Let's just see.
Oh, poopy. There it is.
Ow.
There you go.
My dog's
Oh,
being
not
cute
bad.
but painful. All right, 20. Yeah, you're okay. So you're still considered invisible, and so they wouldn't be able to see you while in darkness, even with their true sight. Oh, I've been making a big mistake.
What?
Read your feature. I think it's featured with dark vision. I don't think double sight works with your feature.
Uh-oh. Where would it be?
But read it.
Well,
It'll be.
they thought he was a non-threat. Okay, John.
Yeah. Let me look real quick. I'll check your stuff.
Where would I
Look-
find it so I can look at it?
We'll let
it
you
would
get
be
later.
feature. It'll be class feature.
Features class.
Yeah,
Deft
it'll be
Explorer.
Tracker. No, it's Umbral Sight. Yeah, dark vision. So these guys should have been able to see you. Oh well, that's my bad. I think imps have double sight. I'm like almost positive they do. Let me double check.
Where is it? Dread Ambusher or?
Right below that, it was Umbral Sight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they would see you with double sight. But as far as sound-based stuff, you're being very quiet, so you would probably notice them before they notice you from around the corner there, and they have not appeared to notice you. You see them trying their best to lift the unconscious body of this guy up, and they're all flapping their wings. All right, boys. On 3. 1, 2, 3, go. No, on 3, not on go. God. Nah. And then they're all like rumbling amongst each other in their various accents that I can't do well. And but yeah, you can tell they're trying to
lift with your backs. It's better for your everything.
Yes, exactly.
No, I don't
So
actually say
that's
that.
what they're
I'm
doing.
currently sitting on the ground, holding my chest, while also just kind of trying to contemplate everything that just happened, because that was too much.
A lot.
Can
That
I,
really was a lot in like, let's see, 8 times 6 seconds.
Can I bury an arrow into? Well, should I go for an imp or a devil?
The devil is unconscious. The imps are very much conscious and do not know that you're there.
Well, we beat the devil down, didn't we?
Yeah, the devil's unconscious at like 0 hit points. And they won't be conscious until they regain a hit point.
Oh. Well, so I'm gonna put.
Take hours.
Can I put one into one of the imps to see if I can scare them off?
Yeah, go for it.
All right.
I'll give you advantage since they're unaware. And they will have the surprised condition.
And ka-chow!
Nice.
Why is it not showing up on my screen? Let me go back to the actual encounter.
19.
That'll hit. Roll that damage.
And 9.
Oh no. No. You see an arrow land true, and where one of the imps, where you hit it, it has just enough time to turn and see your arrow as it pierces it through its skull, and you see, uh-oh. And then he becomes a pile of ash, and you hear one of the guys say, Alan, no! We can't be the 4 imps! Alright, but they are all surprised, and so, you guys have not heard anything about this, so you're unaware. So we'll just use his turn order. Alright, so they are all surprised, and it skips their turns. And it's back to you, Mr. Nope.
Oh, I should have used my double attack. Darn it. Oh well.
Oh yeah, go ahead and use it. Yeah, you're right. Go ahead and attack twice.
Alright. That one's not good.
Oh, barely misses, but you do still have advantage.
Alright.
Because they would have both happened right at the start of the fight. Or, well, it's technically supposed to be just the first one, but I'll let you reroll just for funsies. This is for themes more than anything else.
Mm-hmm.
So one more
Themes
time?
and memes. Yeah, one more time. From the top.
That's better.
That's much better. Alright, roll that damage. Oh my god, these poor imps.
Plus
So,
an extra 8. Plus a D8.
You hear? Okay. I gotta think of a good name. Sorry. You hear the other the imp shout, Alan, Beluga. Oh God, we can't do this with just 3 imps.
What? Why do you keep speaking about God? Aren't you a demon?
See,
We aren't
that's
deaf.
a
We
curse
don't
Evil
word.
God. There's
We
evil
aren't deaf.
gods.
We can't hear them.
This hurts my throat.
There is evil.
I'm not actually saying that, but it is funny that he keeps saying
Yeah.
God.
It is. Yeah, they're like unholy gods, unholy gods too. And so, all right, Nope, you're up. It is your turn. Theirs got skipped. Unable to take an action.
I probably don't have advantage anymore.
No, they very much are aware you're there, but they're terrified of you. If that helps.
They should be.
They should be. I was a 23. Okay. One shot, another one. Oh God. Why? Oh, the inhumanity. All right. So let me explain what happened. So to summon Coagula, they each sacrificed half their health, and so they have exactly 5 hit points. And so you managed to strike 3 down in the course of 6 seconds with your ranger skills. And the 2 at the end are the last ones alive. They look at each other and they say, "We're never going to financially recover from this. Book it!" All right, and so they fly away back here. Yep. And you don't know how far they've gone, but they have definitely cheesed it. Cheese it like it's a cracker, boys. All right, and you guys have no idea that this is all going on. The rest of you,
Not even
and
close.
how much of a save this has possibly been. Okay, so Nope, it is now your turn again. What do you do?
I want to make sure they all ran off.
Okay,
But
so you
stealthily.
face down.
Stealthily.
Okay, so you take the hide action and then run after them.
Yep.
Okay, so you can move your 30 feet.
10, 15, 20.
Yeah, that's 20. You're right.
And 30.
30. So are you wanting to sprint after them or sneak after them?
I'm Nope, so I'm sneaking.
Okay, that'll work. All right, and you've not alerted anybody else, but everybody else just felt an extreme sense of satisfaction from the south. I love it. I love it. And so
I'll take it.
I did take it. All right.
Ooh, what?
Oh my. Oh my. God damn it, Decay. All right. So it would be Hit Dim's turn. We're just gonna kind of go in order and just say what you're doing. So Hit Dim is like fists and blood. I agree, and just starts punching the dirt, going ah, and then dips his horns in it, getting some imp blood. It Me, are you just playing around with the blood using your shape water?
Yeah.
She says yes.
I love it. What kind of shapes are you making with it?
Are you making shapes to make it easier for people to use their wet their weapons?
Yeah.
Yep. Giant globule that people can just run their weapons through.
I love it. That's such a creative use. All right, next up is Ra.
Isn't that
Brett.
Probably just as I leave.
Just as you
Anyway,
leave.
all the bearded devils are dead except for this one all the way back here. So I'll just go ahead and just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not realize what's going on. Just be like, what the? And see all the blood everywhere, and I'm like, what happened?
I don't know.
Right, you never knew a thing about this. That's great.
Not even once. I was in the.
All you did is you saw it appear here and then run back down, and then you just see a puddle of blood.
Oh no, I did. Oh no, I didn't see it at all. I did not.
No, it was
see
in your field of
anything at all.
view. Oh, yeah,
gonna-
because you're blind. Yeah, it's darkness. You heard a wet slosh over here, and then it like slurped its way down here, and slooshed its way, and then splatted as it exploded with thunder and lightning. It was
What was
very, very
that?
frightening. Yeah.
So I'm just like, what the heck happened? Why are you guys playing in blood?
I'm not.
yet?
And they look at your fist and it's covered in demon blood. Why are you playing in blood? Looks at fist.
It's not covered in blood. It's covered in ash.
Oh, yeah.
Well, now, yeah.
You're not gonna shock our friend.
It was still bloody.
my
The
turn.
blood still remains, but
Alright. Hey, big girl. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna
Alright,
unplug because I gotta tell somebody to go brush her teeth.
Okay.
Ka-ching and then Umber.
My entire thing is just staring at them playing in blood, and then I've been asked what's going on in the general sense.
I don't know anymore.
And I'm just going to go ahead and self-prone again, fully on my side, just staring. As I kind of just
Still looking like a devil.
try to ponder why I'm still in pain, because it very much hurts. I've lost more than half my hit points here.
And you've
Oh, yeah.
never really been hurt, like ever.
No. Pain's
Hey,
not
no
a good
walking
thing.
without
I've figured it out.
I did. I
Epo
look over
sees you in the
Epo's there.
distance. Epo sees you in the distance and says, "You get used to it eventually."
No, I don't
Or
want
you
to.
don't.
I really don't.
See
I
you
don't
in a
enjoy
minute.
this. It hurts.
As she's
1,
dipping
2,
her
3,
mallet
4,
in the
5,
blood, even though she doesn't need to.
I'll go ahead and dash as well, just to get closer to Ka. Just like, you get used to it, and it also helps if you have one of these that make my hands glow.
Ah, phew!
I can make
Bless
my
you.
hands glow as well. You aren't special.
Brush. Rose, take it out of your mouth, go to the bathroom, and brush. I'm sorry, everybody.
Okay.
I don't.
Dad law.
I don't know how glowing helps me.
When
What are
I
you
get over there,
talking about?
when I get over there, I'll show you. Anyway,
No, I don't
Who's
want to
next
get
to
up.
who's next?
That's me.
Umber.
I'm just gonna go over and I don't know, like, should I dip my gun
Bullets.
in it or bullets?
Bullets, definitely.
Okay. I imagine I just had
Not
like this
shooting a gun.
Western style bandolier and just like running it through the ball of blood.
I love it. Yep. And the ammo kind of glows red a little bit now.
Yeah.
Is this a temporary ability boost?
Yes, it's going to last for at least an hour. Then you can always reapply it if you have more imp blood.
And I think I have more movement, so I want to go back in here and look around. I think I got this far.
Okay. All right, so top of the roleplay-ish / slightly combat-ish turn order. As they run away.
The last two imps.
Uh-huh. Alright, I'm pretty sure it's the right amount. Let me double check. Because time is of the imp essence. Yeah, exactly the right distance. Okay, you didn't see that.
Didn't see it.
Don't look. Alright, so I did the wrong thing. Alright. Actually, you might not have been able to see. I don't know. Did you guys see anything weird when I just did something?
No.
No.
I wasn't paying attention, actually. I was just...
It does allow me to cheat. It's fine.
Okay. So standard Brett procedure. That's good. All right. Epo would be up next, so she's still just doing that, having fun. Nope, you would be up next.
10.
So even with your amazing sight, oops. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Oh my god. Clear it. All right. Even with your amazing eyesight, you do not see anything currently. But I do want you to give me a perception check.
Ciao. 24.
Oh, you definitely smell a trail of sulfur as they've pooped themselves, and it is leading in this direction.
I still have 30 feet of movement, but do I need to roll stealth or anything because I'm being me?
No, you're already still stealthy, and you're being quiet as you're probably dashing forward after them.
There's 30.
Okay, you want to dash another 30?
Yeah, why not?
Yep.
10, 20, and 30.
Okay. And so the smell has gotten stronger. You are almost positive that they are here in front of you. Do you alert your friends, or do you keep chasing these invisible imps?
I would. How would I phrase this? There'd be a couple strings of nope, 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 nope.
Like Morse code.
Nope.
Morse
Nope.
code.
Nope. 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 Nope.
You can
Nope, nope,
talk
nope, nope,
if you want. We all learn how to speak.
He just likes saying nope. That's his favorite
Nope.
word.
All right. Well, I'll give you 6 seconds to make your choice.
I string of nopes. So hopefully they'll alert my friends.
So you guys hear from the distance quiet footsteps, and then nope, 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 nope. As it the Doppler effect happens, and you can hear it getting closer, giving your position away to the enemies. And Hit Them would be up next. He would be exceptionally confused.
Yeah.
Probably just like wander over here and be like, "What the hell's going on?" And then not be able to see anything. Me, what do you do hearing all these? Nope, 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 nope.
You know, girl.
I go rush to him and say, "What's wrong? What's wrong?"
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And you keep rushing?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a perception check. Let's see if you notice something.
Not as perceptive as I am, but she rolls decent.
13, that's not bad. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You start to smell sulfur, and it gets much stronger as you come around the corner. It smells like someone farted really, really loud and strong right there.
Kind of like me farting, girl. Ah!
I love it. All right,
I
so
gotta
then,
hit what's there.
hoorah. Well, you don't have an action left, but next turn you can.
I gotta hit what's there.
All right, so then, hoorah. Well, you don't have an action left, but next turn you can. Hoorah. Well, you don't have an action left, but next turn you can. Hoorah. Well, you don't have an action left, but next turn you can. Hoorah. Well, you don't have an action left, but next turn you can. Hoorah. Well, you don't have an action left, but next turn you can. Hoorah. Well, you don't have an action left, but next turn you can. Hoorah. Well, you don't have an action left, but next turn you can. Hoorah. Well, you don't have an action left, but next turn you can. Hoorah. Well, you don't have an action left, but next turn you can. Hoorah. Well, you don't have an action left, but next turn you can. Hoorah. Well, you don't have an action left, but next turn you can. Hoorah. Well, you don't have an action left, but next turn you can. Hoorah. Well, you don't have an action left, but next turn you can.
Okay.
All right. Raw, you're up next.
What the? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, and I'll dash 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Would I be able to?
You ask him what's going on?
What's going on?
What's going on? Yeah.
Nope,
And
hang on.
that's it.
Hey, Rosie, you take-
Yeah.
Well, I nope and point down the hallway.
Would I smell the sulfur?
Yep, it's pretty obvious by this point.
I tense up and crack my knuckles.
Yep.
Realizing I'm not right now.
Yep. You're always my homo. All right, Kitchen, you're up next.
I don't understand. This is not a good day. Oh, I'm gonna sit up. It's very much an old man trying to get up, but he's also got extreme chest pain because it's not a heart attack yet, but it probably will be.
I love it.
Oh, are you done playing with that? I ask Epo.
Epo's still slashing around a little bit, just going, yes.
I really don't like that thing, nor do I like any of these. Especially that thing, and I point back at the mimic. Oh, I'd go probably punch it, but it hurt my hand. Oh, I'm gonna hobble up to Epo. What is this thing anyway?
Carrying a lantern in.
Oh, I'm the only one.
Right.
Hey, Rose, did you take that blood with you when you moved?
Give me a second and I'll ask her. She's running to grab us a drink.
Oh,
I've
okay.
only been training her to do this her whole life. Yeah, she takes it with her.
He's like, here's the Bud White. All right, so, Bud Light girl's bringing you your Bud Light, and all right, so, yes, so you have the blood with you, and is it floating above your head, or where is it floating?
Where's it floating with you, big girl? Is it just floating next to you?
Yeah.
As she says next to her.
Okay.
No, in front of me as a built out a shield.
She's trying to use it as a shield.
I love it. Okay, Umber, you're up next. What do you do?
Okay, so I take it I can hear it through the walls near me. Hear all this commotion.
Try healing with your gun. Shoot me.
It's not a healing gun. So I go 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I guess I can listen through, see what this is about. Maybe I'll open it.
It is locked.
Oh. Can I shoot it? Shoot the lock?
You could try.
Or should I investigate to see what kind of lock?
Yeah, you can do an investigation.
Okay.
Your drink.
21?
All right. Looking close, you do see it has some kind of mechanism in it that you think would be a trap. You're not sure 100% what kind of trap, but definitely that if a wrong key was put in it, it would probably do something bad to you, possibly electrocute you or something. Same if you had tried to open it without a proper key either, it would probably do something harmful.
Okay. I don't think I'm done with my movement, but I guess my next.
That was your action to investigate.
Yeah. So maybe I'll look around next time for a key.
Okay.
Just wait, big girl.
Okay. So, it is now their turn. So they are gonna have to make a dexterity saving throw to see if something funny happens.
Hang
it! They both saved. One rolled a 20 and one rolled a 16.
All right.
We got it.
Damn.
So 5, 10, 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 30, 30. Okay. So, yes. So you feel and hear two things fly right past you, Rose, and you try. I don't know if she can hear.
Rose, listen. All right, say it again, please.
Yeah, you try to hit the things with your blood, but you just barely miss them as they manage to fly past you, these invisible creatures. And you get a little devil poop on your face. And it flies around, and you guys do see a small trail of yellow sulfurous stuff right here
Dang.
that ends right there. So everybody like around here would have seen that if you had looked over at it, especially since he's illuminating the place with his lantern. Finally.
What?
That's my reaction. Just the general old manness.
Okay, so Epo would be up next. So she comes rushing over. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And just takes a blind swing. With disadvantage, because she's no longer raging.
Eh?
Alrighty. And she swings and misses. She's like, I smell and hear something over here. Alright, and next up is Nope.
Hang on. Moonshine Peach.
Gotcha.
Did I hear any of this?
Yeah, it was very loud noises.
How about this wall right here? Is this solid wall to my right?
Yeah. Yes.
Well, then I'm gonna keep hauling butt and try to catch up.
Alright.
10, 20, and 30.
You can do
And
a
you
dash
dash.
action if you want.
I can do a what?
Dash,
Dash.
you move again.
10, 20, 30. I have really
Alright.
good eyesight. Can I see him?
You can. You don't have an action to attack them with, but you can't see them, but you see that Epo's over here, and you heard her shout earlier right as you were running, I can smell something. I can hear something. And she swung in the air and missed.
Oh, okay.
Alright, Hit Dim would be up next, so he rounds about over here as well. Blindly tries to attack these in the dark. Let's see if this bull can break something in this china shop. Alright, hit me.
If you wait, what part of wait don't we understand? Also, no, you
wait
just
part.
lost your teeth.
Oh, he did hit on his second hit. Okay. I think this thing's died. Oh, it did. It hit for 9.
Wow.
Alright, so you see him just jump and punch, and it's like if you punched a sparrow out of the sky while in like the darkness of a cave. This guy just smack. And you hear
You seen the footage of Randy Johnson hitting a pigeon with his fastball?
Oh yeah,
Yep.
yeah. Just
So
turns
that's what
into
I'd imagine
dust.
this was. This is-
basically that. And you hear Douglas! Alright. And so, me, you're up next.
Rosie, you gonna chase after this thing?
Yes, I chased it.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Do you want to shoot in the darkness and think you can hit it?
Or do you want to? Is there something you can do to make? Ooh, it'd be a great time for shatter, except for it would hurt everybody.
I don't think she has any second level spells left.
Oh. No, she doesn't.
She could Thunder Wave, maybe, if she still has it. I don't remember if we took it away.
I think we took it away.
Yeah,
not
it's
on
normally
the
it's not as useful. Yeah, we switched it for something else. Just a
Gust?
basic attack roll would be nice.
Can she gust and maybe throw it off because it's trying to fly, isn't it?
Yeah, Gust probably wouldn't work in that situation though. I'd have to read it real quick. Let me view.
Ray of Frost. Ray of Frost.
Ray of Frost sounds like a good one. Let me read Gust to make sure. One, the following point you can see within range. Yeah, Gust wouldn't be too useful here. It could knock it 5 feet away from you, which would move it
Right.
further away. So I think going with the Ray of Frost, like she said, is the right call.
Okay, you ready? Click
Yeah,
that
roll
+6, big
advantage.
girl. Disadvantage? Do you know how to do that, beautiful girl? Here, right click on the right click on the +6 for Ray of Frost. And disadvantage. And roll.
Oh my god, she hit it.
Wow.
Roll
Wow.
damage.
Roll damage, big girl. Yep.
You hit, and you did exactly more than you needed to. Oh my goodness, these poor things.
She's the star of the
Alright.
show today.
She really
Mm.
is. It's been a good time with her around. All right. So you hear at the last part as he starts to crystallize and freeze, he says, "The world will remember you." And then he falls to the ground and shatters, and then poofs into ash. And we are finally on round 11 out of combat. Well, that was a lot.
Yeah.
Indeed, it was.
Could we take a small break?
I was just about to say, now we need our break.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and take a break.
All right, bros.
Yep.
Bedtime. Yes, bedtime.
Oh yeah, she's gotta get going. That's right.
Yeah.
No, we're taking a break because it's your bedtime.
Ow.
Sorry. Bedtime.
All right. I'll be right back.
Okay. Likewise. See you guys in 5 to 10.
Oh, sorry. You want to say goodnight to everyone?
Good night.
Good night,
Good
Rose.
night. I'm currently reading up on a homebrew subclass called the monstrous bloodline, the monstrous sorcerer. It's basically like a totem warrior barbarian, but instead of gaining features based on whatever effect you get, you gain it based on whatever monstrosity you gain this gift from, like a mimic, a drider, or a hydra.
I'm feeling mimics right now.
Funnily enough, the mimic actually lets you be surprisingly versatile. You get immunity to acid damage, and you gain resistance to whatever type of element you want. For the next minute.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, that sounded pretty damn busted. Just
no, not not minutes. 10 minutes. I'll be right back.
Wow.
I'll be left front.
Good dad joke. Tis your job, though.
Your spell.
Well, it is a decent enough spell for Rangers.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Also, clarifying on the mimic thing, as an action, you can alter your body on a molecular level to gain immunity to a damage type for the next 10 minutes. Once you use this feature, you cannot do so again until you finish the spell short rest. It's the specific wording on the bloodline.
Oh.
I'm back.
On the monstrous bloodline. Welcome back, Vigo. And also,
I'm back as well.
Supercharger spell and cast.
Ah ha ha ha.
Oh, okay.
Now I can hear you.
Brett, I was so surprised you didn't use your action to like locate the devils. I was like, surely he'll use divine sense.
I used my action to dash over there.
Yeah, I know, but I was just thinking in general. I was hoping that the communication was going to be like, the imps are getting away, and you'd be like, oh no, I will find them. But then that didn't happen. It was still funny though. I liked how it happened.
I was still trying to. I was trying to find out where the hell they could have gone to begin with. Then I would have used divine sense.
Yep. Well, it's a 60-foot radius, isn't it?
It doesn't work behind buildings. Any
It
type of
doesn't?
full
What does
cover.
it say?
All right, let me go ahead and open it up. It is divine sense. The presence of strong evil registers in your senses like a noxious odor, powerful good wings like heavenly music in your ears. As an action, you can open your awareness to detect such forces. Until the end of your next turn, you know the location of any celestial fiend, undead within 60 feet of you that is not behind total cover. You know the type of any being whose presence you sense, but not the identity. With the same radius, you can also detect the presence of any or place. You may detect the presence within the
So
same radius.
limited.
You also detect the presence of any place or object that has been consecrated or desecrated, as with the hollow spell.
That's such a bad feature. Like, wow. That could be so much better. It's only useful in like political intrigue situations where you have a hidden devil among you. Like,
or better, yeah, I know, right? Or better yet,
or in
make
total
it just last
darkness with the demon.
Like, make it last like 10 minutes so that you basically know where everyone is. To the location.
Yeah, something.
Like, or better yet, if they are invisible, they become visible to you for like a minute.
Yeah, something.
It is such a bad but very flavorful feature.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, it's good, but it's very niche. Very niche in execution.
Extremely.
If it wasn't behind a giant freaking building, it'd be good. It'd be great. Also, it's a freaking action. I hate it.
Yeah.
It hates you too, Brett.
Yup. Was everybody back?
I'm back. I think we're all back.
Nope. Nope is not back. Nope.
He was here.
What?
Yeah, he's here.
Oh. Yep.
Nope.
You had the perfect chance to say nope.
Well, I apologize, but somebody else wanted my attention.
Well, I wanted your attention. Leave the budgies alone. That's too funny. Alright, so, yeah, so we are all back. We just had a long combat. And what do you guys do? Mind you, it's not been very long in seconds since that combat's been over. You had a guy that was screaming for help at least for 12 seconds or more of that combat. And yeah, that's kind of where we're at currently.
Is this guy's self-concentration?
No, I don't believe it is. I don't think.
Okay, so I'm still disguised, probably.
Is our mage still whining?
Yeah, I'm an old man. I'm allowed to whine.
Well, I think I'm out of spell slots. Otherwise, I'd try to help him.
I believe after this and after all
That's
the
not concentration.
I believe
I
after
have
all
it for
the
1 hour. So hopefully the ogre can finish it in an hour. Otherwise,
he does. He will.
Well, no.
I will go.
It's been like not even like 2 minutes, Brett.
He said he will finish it within that. It's been about a total of 10. But I will go over to him and start to.
We almost immediately went into combat. So no, it hasn't been almost like 10. We only did like 1 minute of combat.
Yeah, we did 1 minute of combat, but before that, I was talking to him, got him to work got him to work on some new weapons. Went over to the other guy, which took a couple minutes, and then after we leave, combat started to happen. So grand total of before me talking to him
Okay.
was like 10 minutes total.
And you got copious amounts of imp blood, which may be useful for various things.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of the yoga, I need to talk to him to clarify something.
Okay. Bloop, 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 bloop.
I'm just gonna sit up and I'm just gonna look at you. Do you remember what we talked about?
Yes, I remember.
Do you? Because last time you didn't seem to get it.
He'll just look at you with a very, I know, I understand, but also fuck you. He would just
It
say,
has left the building.
look, I just want to clarify something. I know the ogre in here doesn't like the devils he's working with, so I just want to clarify something.
I
Is that
look at
some-
you. I look at you. Are you about to walk in there and tell him that we've killed everyone over here?
Why not?
The moment you pause like this, he just rubs his face. Why would you do something so... Oh my... No.
He doesn't like.
No, you are not allowed to go tell him that. No.
He hates the devils too. He doesn't like
No,
working with them. They insult him. They treat him like shit.
Come over here right now. I stand. I get to my feet. I'm hobbling.
I walk over to
Oh,
you and place a hand.
I've given myself blindness, so I couldn't see. Good to know
place a
that the
hand on your-
blindness feature does actually work. What?
I place a hand on your shoulder and use my last 3 lay on hands hit points to patch you up. Here, by the way. To clarify.
The moment you do that, I look at myself. I feel it. No, stop blinding me. Do you have more of those?
Not now. Give me a bit. I used it mainly on myself when I got bit.
Okay, well, my point here is, I understand that you assume he hates being with the devils. However, his next-door neighbors are both devils. His shop sign does not state a hate for devils. It just states something in... I don't even know what language. I'm pointing at the sign that states in giant a discount for giants.
It says a discount for giants.
Okay. Where does it say that he hates devils?
He told me all the devils that go near him are very smug, uppity, treat him like a second class person. Heck, not even a person.
I don't think I went that far.
Well, I'm assuming Brett's trying to sell this point at this point.
I am.
Yeah.
Okay.
I am, because he legitimately wants the ogre to help out, and he assumes that he hates it as much as he does.
Yes,
Because-
and I love that you assume, Brett. However, my character is a practical person and a very big capitalist, basically. So he's going to just... He's going...
Try and shut me down.
Well, no, he's trying to be very focused on himself, and he believes that that is not true. If you're going to be working in a town that has a bunch of devils, even if they treat you like shit, even if they do that, you would move if you really hated them. He's getting business from them, so there is no way he'd be happy with the fact that you just killed all his potential customers. So that's the point I'm about to drive home. So let me get back into character. Okay. So let me attempt to put this to you in a way that you might understand, because we had difficulties before. So he set up shop
here, and I'm pointing at the ground, like vehemently. So, if he hated devils enough to be absolutely fine or happy that you've killed all of them, then he would never have set up shop here. His only customers that we have seen
You can Scottish there for a second.
are what?
You got a little Scottish there for a second.
My nose is starting to run, so I'm getting nasally.
That's hilarious.
My God. Okay. Just popped my ears out.
So if he really hated all devils, he would never have set up shop here. His only customers appear to be devils. Have we seen anything other than devils?
And I gesture at the blood. That doesn't count. And I gesture at the mimic. That thing worked for the devils. And I stare at you, old man style, and I get in close, or I try
And don't
to.
forget the mole also doesn't count.
I try to stand to you. I'm 5'2". I stand on my tippy toes, and it doesn't work. I essentially just dig my pipe, my long stem pipe, into your chest, and that's it.
Flanking
I
off his
lean
armor.
back and look around. I lean back and look around a bit. This is a bit out of sight for most devils to consider this. Most devils to consider this useful. You may be getting customers, but not lots.
Other
Like-
customers than devils.
No,
I
I
do.
asked him. I asked him.
Go ahead.
I did. I asked him. I asked him if there were other customers aside from devils. He said no. He doesn't usually get stuff other than devils.
I just sigh, and I just head forward into your metal chest, well, not chest plate. I'm stomach height to you, basically. You're 7 feet tall.
Yep.
And I
Yeah.
just there's just a soft bong as I just bald head to that.
Okay, and
Really?
while this conversation's going on, you guys need to roll me a lock picking check. It's dexterity plus if you're proficient in it, you get your proficiency bonus.
Where is proficiency?
If you have lockpick tools.
Just go to
I think I have lockpick tools.
I think so too. I think you're proficient, right?
You have Smith
Not
tools, something
proficient.
like
Cartographer and smiths and
Oh,
carpet.
okay. Ooh. We almost went lockpick, that's right.
So what was it?
just your dexterity
Lockpick
modifier.
tools, you have to have those for sure. Let's see if you have
good
them.
enough.
Potentially, John might be gracious enough to allow Smith tools with disadvantage to just jam a spike in.
Oh no, I don't have anything.
Okay.
Okay.
So you'd have to beat the lockdown, which is an option.
Well, I figured out that it could be trapped.
Yeah.
So I told Nope that.
Can I poke it with something like a sword or something?
That sounds like a fantastic idea.
Wait a minute. Is there anything longer?
I don't know, but I mean, sword would work.
Is there anything longer? Like one of those chairs. Is that one of those chairs longer than my sword?
Poke it.
Possibly.
Yeah, I'm gonna use one of those chairs.
Okay, so you just slam the chair up against it.
And
Well,
here
first-
comes Nope with the chair.
No, I'm gonna poke it with the chair and kind of brace myself because Nope doesn't like surprises.
Okay. When you poke it with the chair, nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
I don't know if Nope is not brave enough to hit it.
I'm going.
Nope, sister. You're like, nope's a survivor.
Hands the
not a
hippo a
risk-taker.
chair. It hands the hippo a chair.
I'm
Your
gonna
turn.
try and investigate and see if there's a key inside the room.
Okay. So just make a perception check looking for a key.
Oh, okay, perfect. Perception.
Yeah.
Mm.
Ooh, can I do one too?
Oh no.
This is one of the few things I'm really good at.
Nope, rolled a 19. All right. Nope, you were fairly certain after looking around here for at least 15 minutes that there is no key in here.
Oh.
But you still hear Ka and
Note, I said
start-
in here.
Ka
Is it
and
in
I
a
are
poop?
still going at each other, trying to convince each other that
Oh,
hiring an
no.
ogre is a good idea. It's
Oh,
not a
no.
good idea.
It
ogres-
is not a good
yeah.
idea.
But
I love this back and forth.
thinks is a good idea because ogre
Okay,
is stubborn.
give me your argument, please.
I'm gonna
He
move
doesn't like
out
it.
and
He
start
doesn't like the
looking.
devils. They make him feel like less of a person.
I'm gonna start asking, hey,
He's
anyone
too
see a
stubborn to
key
leave, too.
around?
No,
Did
Start
the,
looking
did
I
the,
give you an
did
old
they
man
not have
glare.
Let's look
Did
for a key.
I look at the building. Did the imps have one?
I didn't see any in here, but there's a locked door that looks promising.
Oh, a locked door. Want me to bash it open?
If you want to, it looks like it's trapped though.
Please,
Okay.
anything other
I
than
run up.
going to the ogre.
Oh, nope, nope, nope,
I
nope,
go
nope, nope,
over.
nope, 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 nope.
I then go up. I then charge myself up and Wham!
I look in on him.
try and crash into the building. Crash into the door
Okay.
to try and push it open.
Okay, and as you connect, you are electrocuted for 20 points of lightning damage.
Oh.
I'm gonna use my reaction to do the D12 plus 3.
Yep.
It's another 6. So it's 14. It's another 3. It's a 17, I mean. 17 electrical. Yeah!
So I'm
That
like
was tough.
looking through the
Fall
door
back.
and I'm like, yeah, I told him about that. I
Like,
warned
we
him.
warned you.
Can we? While still smoldering and roasting, I hold a hand up and say, "How about we use a piece? How about we
You're
use a
affected
piece
by
of
the
wood?"
paralysis condition for a little bit. I couldn't find it on here in time.
Is he?
Did
Is
we
he
just get
dead?
quiet?
Is he gonna turn it? Is he? Is he unconscious?
Oh, jeez.
I'm just frozen in place
having a
as
stroke.
I'm just.
There's paralyzed.
Okay, so he looks alive, correct?
Yeah, he looks
I'm
alive.
alive and I'm frozen in place.
I'm not spending anything.
Your
Depending on what was happening, I might have done something. I just
Healing
look
word.
at you, as long as you're not going over to that ogre. And I leave the room. And you know what? I'm gonna go over here, and I'm gonna stand here, and if Brett tries to go over to this door, I will stop him.
How long does
Great.
paralyzed condition last?
We're gonna say it's for at least a minute.
Alright, after minutes passed, I huff heavily and just say,
Well, I mean, they're looking for
Okay.
the key for that minute.
Yeah.
"New plan."
I'd say give him a roll.
Nope, are you trying to talk or something?
Yuck.
What?
Yep, we can hear you. I
What
just saw you put test question mark, and so I was concerned.
Well, everybody got quiet, and I was like, uh-oh.
Huh. Wow.
Oh.
Well, it's working now if it wasn't, so. Alrighty. So, what do you guys start doing?
I'm
still
gonna
got-
tell everyone around us, like, look around for a key. Let's look around for a key.
I would love to. However, this one has very.
And I just yell
Very
over there, look
poor
over there
idea.
then.
I just
So,
start
there's only
grumbling
one
to
person that
myself.
knows where the imps were killed. That guy.
Yeah.
What? I'm also not connected. Give me a second.
Oh, okay.
I just start grumbling now that I've kind of just been dismissed. but I mean, I accept this because grumpy old man is always grumpy.
That's great.
Words.
I know exactly what my character is, and I accept that I won't make any friends with the party. I will be useful. I just won't be your friend.
Yeah.
That
Well,
is
out of-
funny.
Out of game, I would very much enjoy being friendly. However, my character is just a very grumpy old man who's like, he's Ebenezer Scrooge. He's just
like it.
Ebenezer Scrooge.
I like it.
Also, I did change my profile pic on D&D Beyond to match that purple Goliath.
I will
You mean
update
Thanos?
it.
Orc Thanos?
No, not Orc Thanos.
Oh,
I
a
am
different
not
one, okay.
interested. Okay? Until it's
It's-
Orc Thanos, I'm not interested.
Is he caked up like Orc Thanos?
Caked up
They
like
have balls on
Thanos.
chin.
On
Balls
that
on
butt
chin.
chin.
Is he double cheeked up
On that chin.
on the chin?
All right, let me. I will do this correctly. 1 second.
One.
One.
Well, it takes a time to import. Okay.
You said 1 second.
We're just yanking your chain.
Already done.
Oh
Kind
my.
of.
Out
They
of
wouldn't know
character,
about
Brett,
Thursday.
do you think it's a good idea to talk to the ogre, or do you...
Yes, I thought it was a good idea to talk to the ogre.
Okay.
I mean, he already complied with us to
Oh, he
make our
complied.
weapons.
Not only did he
Complied,
comply,
However, Brett was going to go tell him, hey, we've just killed your neighbors.
All of your customers.
We set you free.
Well,
yeah,
He'll
He
figure it
basi-
out.
He'll eventually
Uh,
figure it out.
He'll
Kinda.
eventually figure it out. I don't want to be here when he does.
I can just imagine he can hear. Well, probably not with all the smithing, but
Yeah, he's currently using an anvil.
yeah.
Yeah, for some reason it's still not updating it. I'll have to figure that out later.
that's dumb, but okay.
Yeah, worst case you could send me the picture and I can do it on my end, and I think that'll fix it. But yeah, it's so
Alrighty,
weird.
speaking of, I'll just go ahead and do so now. Nope.
Nope. Nope. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Tokens. Hiya. Got it.
Okay. Might be because it's named the exact same thing. Hmm.
Probably find it. Did he post Orc Thanos in the chat or general?
I removed it because I
dare
did not
you.
like it. I
wanted
didn't
to
like
see
it.
I wanted to show my stream, but it's okay.
I hate Orc Thanos.
I found some more AI pics of gifts, but I really like the one that this one, because he's so like punk rock, and that's what I sort of imagine him to be.
Yeah, I cannot find this. So weird. We'll fix it later.
I've
Yeah,
absolutely loved the picture that John picked out. It's exactly
yeah,
what
the
a
old
picture
man.
character is. Oh, by the way, John,
Uh-huh.
I forget where I put him, but Toad friend, I'm gonna have him come back to me. I think he was on top of our Minotaur friend's head this entire time.
He
He
could have been
was.
squished because he's got.
Yeah, he might have got scooped up by Blood Elemental.
Hmm.
He did get scooped up by Blood Elemental, then he would have probably died.
Okay.
But you
I'll
can
be
resummon
nice,
one,
though.
right?
No, I
There he
don't have
is.
enough money.
Oh,
He's back here.
It requires 10 gold every time I want to resummon him.
oh yeah.
Let's be real. If you told him or not, he would have noped the hell out of there the moment he saw that big blood thing.
Right.
Oh yeah, I expect he has self-preservation instincts, so I would have expected that his
Bruh.
turn would have been immediately going away from things, I will put him back on my bald head.
He's on your bald head.
Yeah,
So
because
the
it
toad
helps.
totally noped.
Nope.
Sorry, what?
Toad.
Oh yeah, for nope, you would remember that if you were to search for a key on dead imps, you killed 3 of the 5 guys down there.
Oh, down
Can we get-
the other side, yeah.
Yep, down where you killed him earlier.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a stealth check before I round this corner, though.
I love it. You're fine. There's nothing there. Nothing
Okay.
notices you
I'm still
except
afraid
for
of
the angry guy. No. Yeah,
He's
it's
been
pretty easy.
unconscious
You
for a
find.
while.
Yeah, he's still unconscious. And there is a key laying on his butt. Because one of the imps was flying over him trying to pick him up and got poofed, and the key was holding dropped.
Nice.
Ew. Is there
Right
anything
in
I
the
can
cleft.
retrieve? Is there anything I can retrieve the key with that is not my hand?
I don't know. But what you're gonna find out is the bearded devil's beard doesn't just end on his face.
Oh
Ha!
no.
Ha!
To
Butt
take my
beard.
sword and kind of try to flick it out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
success.
Yeah.
You hear a little pop sound.
And I think
Oh,
we all
God.
have like little canteens that you can rinse it off.
Yeah.
Ew. Nope, nope, nope.
Rinse the poo off.
Can I pick it up
You
with
just
an
gotta-
arrow or anything, or a sword? Or...
Yeah, you pick it up with your arrow and you're just walking with it like at arm's length, going nope, 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 nope. I don't pay me enough for this.
There's a whole lot of nope. Alright. Yeah, who wants the
12
honors?
pound nope in a
I'll
5
do
pound
it.
bag.
I'm like, I have no sense of like hygiene, I guess. So I'm like, okay, whatever. And then I'll unlock
Yep.
it.
Shove him out of the way.
Yeah.
Alright, you put it in and you turn it and it unlocks.
Hell yeah.
So I'm still
Dibs.
hiding
Inside, you find a ton of barrels and another door.
Oh.
Let's look in the barrels.
Alright, you open the first barrel and you see it's filled with organs.
Ew, organs.
And the big barrel is just a barrel full of organ. You open
Okay.
the other barrels.
Yeah.
Should they at least make good music?
Fun. In this barrel, you find a huge amount of small fingers.
Okay.
Give me either a nature or arcana check. Probably arcana check to see if you can recognize.
They're both the same, so.
Oh, I missed it. What was the roll?
22.
Okay, these are fae fingers. They're from some small fairy race.
Nice.
No.
Best fae fingers this side of the Mississippi.
I'm sure they're useful.
Hmm.
I know.
Everyone's
A
like,
little grim.
yep. And you find an assortment of other limbs, eyeballs, and other various fae parts and wings, in particular in one of the other barrels.
Cool.
Yep.
So they're all like organs and stuff, body parts.
Organs, limbs, digits,
Cool.
phalanges, ocular orbs.
You know what I would
Are
call
maybe the
that?
fancy body part. What?
A whole lot of nope.
Well, I
A
don't know.
lot of nope. Barrels full of nope, one might say. And there's a door north of you.
Yeah, let's look at the door.
Okay. You open it and die. No, I'm kidding.
How do
And inside is not really much of anything. It just looks like the storeroom where they'd have other pots, pans, assorted goods. There is a treasure chest, however.
Uh-huh.
You are so lucky Kuching is standing guard against idiocy.
I can't ready and try and open it at the same time, can I?
You do have a free object interaction.
Free object? Yeah.
Poke it with a chair.
Or what are you
Poke
ready?
it with a chair.
Ready
ready to
stabbing
shoot
it. No. Yeah, stabbing it with my. Do
What's
I
the
have
trigger?
my? If
When it turns
if it's
to a
a mimic.
So you're gonna attack it if it's a mimic, and you're gonna try opening it. But
Yeah.
you're ready to stab it the moment it moves. Okay.
Yeah.
You touch it, and nothing happened.
Okay.
I've
Okay,
instilled a
with the
healthy
chair.
fear in my party. This is a good day.
Poke it with a chair. I have a
So,
But no,
naturally.
it is mundane. It does not even appear to be particularly locked. I mean, it's locked, but it doesn't appear to be trapped. Put it that way.
okay, so I can
I
open
could-
it, right?
I have a very good way of detecting mimics. But I'm
Shooting
not there.
them.
No, I have a good way.
A bonfire. Yeah,
Well-
that key unfortunately does not work on this lock.
Okay. How about force opening it, like breaking it open?
Yeah, you could try. Make me an athletics check.
There's athletics. There it is. And I have advantage on athletics.
Okay.
So 19?
Oh, that's a 19.
I'll let it. It was so close. I was gonna set it as a 20. So yeah, that'll work. You pry it open, and inside you find a lot of coinage. It appears to be gold coinage with
Ooh.
a two-headed devil. Both sides are heads, and it appears to be the bust of a devil.
Okay. I put half of it in my pockets and then the rest in the bag. In the bag of
Okay.
holding.
You're like finders, keepers.
Yes.
All right. And we're going to say it's 200 gold coins in your pockets and 200 gold coins in the bag.
Okay.
We don't know exactly what their value is, but we're just going to say it's 200.
I heard the start to my favorite word.
Gold.
Nope.
Nope.
All right. What else happens?
Oh. Can I take a rest of any sort?
Yeah, I
Well,
can.
in a bit.
Require us to do an hour
You
rest.
guys, let's see, who's right here?
I'm an elf. I can do the trance thingy.
Well, the trance thing requires you to sleep for 4 hours. However, a long rest we did establish last session. That does just take 8 hours, even for an elf. It just means that you could sleep for 4, and then you could be on watch the rest of it, and that would
Yeah.
be fine. So, having an elf in the party makes having to deal with watch mechanics to
A lot safer.
prevent- Yeah.
And funny you should mention that because you do hear noises coming from over here.
Ooh, should we
Oh,
lock?
Up north.
We should
We could,
block.
we could totally just go all hide in the with all the digits. They'd cover our scent.
I'm still frozen.
Yeah.
No, it's been a minute, Brett.
Yeah.
Oh.
You're
Yeah,
good, Brett.
we can go hide. Yeah, we can hide in here for a minute.
He's just gonna begin to force himself inside, just sit on whatever he can.
What are you doing?
We're hiding from wherever
Something coming this way.
from something coming. Yeah. Something's coming. Hide.
I immediately go in here.
Okay.
Where's the extra door? Where's the extra door?
I try to go into the shop, and then I bring Frog Friend with me. Once he's
This is
movable,
great.
John.
We have like almost no room. I'll move him with you.
I would.
Let
Oh wait, is
me-
everyone hiding together over there? If that's the case, I would like to be with them.
Do you know that yet?
Well, I saw
The
them all
next
walking in there.
Oh, okay. Here we are.
Close the,
Can we,
I
re-
say
can we
close the
reclose
door.
it? Can we close it, lock it?
We're
close
like
it.
tornado
Good.
watch.
Well, I can't close the other one, nor can I bring
You'd have
Frog
to, like,
Friend with me.
There we go.
We closed
See if
both.
you can move Frog right now. I think you should be able to move him.
We definitely closed.
Right here.
Locked the door behind us.
I can't see him. At all.
I'll move him on top of you.
Thank you.
Do you want to leave him out to scout, or do you want to bring him in with you?
You know what? I will leave him out over here.
Yeet him onto the
and-
roof.
You know what? Yeah, I'll if there's a roof to this potion building, then I'll put him on the roof of the building.
Oh, okay. The potion building, gotcha. So he's up on the roof, rock on the rooftop. Boop, boop. And did they have night vision?
They actually do. They have Let me see here. They have 30 feet of dark vision.
Oh, that's funny. I meant for you to be able to control it, but apparently it makes you the same character if I do that. So let me do giant toad again. Okay. How do
You know
I
what?
give you?
I'll put him on the back corner over here of this building.
There we go. All right, configure ownership.
You know what? No. He's on the potion building. That makes. It
You're
wouldn't matter. I don't
Delver,
want him.
right?
I don't want him close. But I want him close enough to be able to see. You know what?
Okay,
I will now start sharing senses.
Okay, you should be able to control the froggy now. Let me get you.
So he would be right here.
Okay.
So he's on top of the roof here.
Gotcha. Right here.
Yes.
Alrighty, and so you're sharing senses with him. So you see him go into a meditative state while he's looking through his frog self, his frog sona. Okay. And let me get this set up right. Okay, so... Ah! Oh my god, that pans so quickly.
No.
Alright.
The pan.
Dun, 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 dun.
I cannot
that?
see, by the way, John.
Oh, being a frog does not let you see.
If you could just move my character out over here, then I might be able to see.
That's weird that it doesn't let you see through him. So you selected Frog Boy and you can't see?
I can't even select him again now.
I think I gave you ownership. Configure ownership. Yeah, Delver should be owner. Huh.
I don't know where he is. That's the problem, John.
Let me move him into your line of sight over here.
Oh god, I just saw that V.
Yeah.
Right there.
Okay, I can move him, but he doesn't give me any ability to see through him. So he has
That's
no
weird.
vision.
Okay, yeah, I'll just move you over here where he was.
Yeah, thank you. Oh. Yeah,
What
so
are
I
you
would be...
looking at? Are
I
you
saw
seeing
it.
something you're not supposed to? You saw what?
Okay.
I see
How?
what Kaching sees.
So if
Because I'm special.
if you unselect your character, you can see what everyone else sees.
Oh, that's right, that's right. Okay, that's fair. You would be communicating this anyways. So, you see some
Those don't
devils
look
that are
good.
flying, and they have a big pitchfork they're carrying, and they also are covered in spines. And
Oh no.
gauging them, give me an Arcana check. Let's see.
Kabah.
19.
Okay. You recognize that these are weaker devils than the ones you faced, but that they are flying, and that could be problematic for some of your party members that can't hit flying things very well. But otherwise, they definitely seem to be sentries. They came out to look for stuff. You see them flying around the blood, being very confused, coming over here and seeing that this door is open and that there's no one here. The mimic's been killed. One of them flies down here towards Boomba's and knocks on the door, and Boomba, of course, says, "Boomba's bashing." Is that what it was, or banging?
Banging sounds better.
Boomba's bongos.
Bongo,
Boomba's
bongo,
banging.
bongo, I don't want to leave. Okay.
Yeah, I love it. Boomba's banging. Who's there? Open up. It's the watch. Opens the door, goes in, closes the door, and you guys don't know what's going on. And so
No.
the others, you see them investigating and tasting the blood, and they say, "Imp blood? Outside the 5 imps? But I love their finger fries." So the other one's doing its little look around in here, and that is where we're going to end the session.
Yeah.
And you guys will be able to level up most likely next session. And
If we
so,
live.
If we don't die.
live.
Oh.
Yep. That's always the thing. If you don't die, if you don't die.
Could we have
So-
like a short rest in this moment?
No, unfortunately.
Not
I
until
will
the
say
guards
I
go
am
away.
I will
Yep.
quickly
And
say
you also
I am
do
used.
hear sniffing
Sniffing.
up here.
Sniff, sniff.
No.
Barking and sniffing.
All right.
Nope.
I just grumble. Well, definitely not going to see the ogre anytime soon. There's a watch in there, and they were admitted without issue.
I can't see you, but I'm definitely making my words go towards you. You know who you are, you.
You know who you are. That's great. Well, thank you guys for playing. What'd you think of tonight's session? Let's go with rapid fire questions from Vigo.
I like it. I think this was a good game. I don't have any complaints.
Okay, anything you learned? You don't like darkness?
Yeah. Darkness isn't a friend.
It is not. So light sources, either someone carrying a light source or casting one would be pretty helpful.
Yeah.
So
Guess who knows
Rose
one?
was super. Yeah, Rose knows one. That could have been really useful. But she was also really wanting to blast things, and I don't blame her. It's fun to blast things. So she had
He also
fun.
blasted really well, so.
Yeah.
She
did.
did.
Really good.
I was worried this guy was going to be too rough for you guys because it had, 114 hit points and was resistant to non-magical attacks from weapons. And so I'm like, man, our party's mainly, other than our barbarian who's not here today, or won't be, like, other than that, we got a wizard. And, and then I remembered Rose was playing, and I was like, oh, that might help a little bit. And boy, howdy, did it help a bit.
Right.
Yes, it helped. With that freaking 40, with that 44
80.
damaging.
Wasn't it 80?
No, it wasn't 80. It didn't double, but
Oh, okay.
It was still a 44 damage from a chromatic orb.
yeah, that's up there. That was a very, very lucky roll.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed, it was.
She's my good luck charm.
Mm-hmm.
She is. And that wasn't even a crit, was it? That was just a really high roll.
It was a crit. It was a crit.
Oh, it was? Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Hey, leave the cat alone.
What?
My dog
I
was
will-
harassing
oh.
my cat.
I will say, always have spare weapons on you. At least
Yup.
2.
Yeah.
Because I felt pretty damn useless only doing 2 damage to these guys.
I was
So you got a
shocked
nat
that you
20
only
times
have.
twice.
I'm shocked that you only had a great sword, and you're like, no, this is fine. Like, you had you had a long sword. You had one at one point, and you just don't have it anymore because you're like, no, I'll only use the great sword.
Mm-hmm.
It's not
Just
so
left
great,
the long
is it?
sword there.
To be fair,
Well, he
the
did
long
say it was a pretty bad longsword quality-wise, and so he couldn't be seen with that
No,
thing.
no.
Ugh.
that was
He
more
left it-
like a
He left the great sword with them. I think he traded it out the moment he got done with the ooze.
No,
Would
I
be-
didn't trade it out. He said, "Look, I can give you a better one. Just let me make you a new one."
So no, Brett.
How does
I'm
so-
going back to the gelatinous ooze that gave you your armor. You got a great
Oh.
sword with that,
Yeah, I
And-
did.
and I thought you traded your shield and longsword in and decided to not use them anymore.
I gave them to someone.
Yeah, so you don't have any weapons because you gave your great sword up to the smith. So
I
you
ga-
could have had a backup weapon. That's my
I
point I'm
did.
trying to make, Brett.
That is fair. That is very fair. I did give my sword and shield to someone else. I'm pretty sure
Who?
you gave it. It was either Hit Them or Umber. I can't remember.
It wasn't me.
Bad, probably.
Why would you
Huh?
give it to hit him? He just wants to punch things.
Because because it does more damage as a D8.
Yeah,
That
but
was my
he's-
reasoning.
Brett, you also played a monk, and you could have had a weapon as well, but you
He's
also
too-
refused for what reason?
He is 2 levels in monk. It's not. He needs a sword that actually does damage.
You
He
also
does
refuse
D8.
sword.
Go. He's got unarmed fighting style. He's got D8s.
I don't understand why monks always refuse weapon.
Because you get to attack more times with your fist.
You can though. You can weapon attack and then just do 2 unarmed.
I mean, yeah, that is fair. The problem is there's not
I'm
a
pretty
lot
sure
of
they
way to
have
do it.
2 arms.
Not to mention they do have the pole arm, which it's okay. It's basically a long rapier.
You're talking about
Oh
the
my.
staff or whatever.
Yeah, the staff.
Yeah,
Mm.
my puppy's being cute.
Anyway, yeah, that's just anyway. To clarify why I felt so useless is because I gave my weapon up so that he could make so that the new Smith can make it better. Hopefully, make it into a +1 or +2 longsword.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I will say, if you catch him quick enough, you might be able to reinforce it with something you picked up earlier.
What's the budget blood?
Yeah,
the imp blood.
blood.
Let's implicate ourselves even more. Quickly run into the store with a bunch of imp blood.
I
Get this
mean,
in a
I would
sword.
want a permanent magical weapon if I was Brett. Just saying.
I
Oh,
understand
that's
that.
exactly what I'm trying to do. That.
No, Brett, you were going in to say, "Hey, we killed all the devils. You're free now." You weren't going in for the magical blood.
To
Don't try and
clarify,
shift it.
I wasn't going
Brett
to try. I
was.
wasn't
His
going to say,
character was.
to be fair, I wasn't going to specifically say, "Look, we killed them all. We're free now." We're going to say, "Hey, we're trying to have. I know you don't like working with the devil, so can we work with? So can you work with us? Forge some weapons with us, and we can give you a better home."
I So I like your logic in a way. However, there is a key factor that I feel a lot of us glossed over during the
An
fight.
ogre.
The devils just called us fleshies. So there's a
And
general term that has been applied to all humanoids that are now dead because of the cataclysm or whatever happened.
I will go ahead and clarify that. I will go ahead and clarify that fleshies is also considered anyone that's made of flesh and doesn't turn into ash when they die. Like, for example, the ogre.
Is that what they were doing, or was it specifically because we were humanoids, Brett?
I'll just say they were very shocked and surprised. It was very, very obvious. You could
I
have
was
an
very
8
shocked
in
and
wisdom,
surprised.
and yes, you
Yeah,
were.
so I assume it's probably the fact that we are humanoids, not just any surprise there, because they'd be surprised about the ogre as well.
Fair enough.
I'm not trying to dissuade you.
No, it's
Far
not.
be it
No,
from me.
it's
This
not
would
that.
be an amazing RP moment where the ogre starts to bash your head in because you've killed all of his the customers, but I want to save your life here. I
The
like
fu-
you as a player.
I do, and I understand. Really, I do. It's just that Ra is just very
Warming up that
simple-minded.
third vessel.
Yes, it's just
Well,
a very
John,
simple-minded.
I do want to let you know I picked up the spell Gentle Repose specifically for this,
Yep.
for when someone dies again.
I love it. You can at least have enough time to get him home.
Yep, that is exactly
yeah.
why I picked that up.
That's super
And
good. I love it.
and funny thing is, Ra is still so very single-minded in nature that he legitimately thinks that he's doing a good deed, and not really caring that all these demons are dead, because he thinks all demons are bad. Why don't anyone else think about that? Isn't that that's
I just
literally
imagine
his entire mindset.
I imagine you being in the Hell of a Boss universe is killing Moxie and Millie, being like, guys, I did it good.
Exactly.
I mean,
Oh,
But
so
we all know who the
sad.
real killer of the group was.
Rose.
Yeah.
yeah.
Rose.
Well, Rose, but
Rose is awesome.
mainly Nope. Nope, you were absolutely vicious and uncaring about those 5
Absolutely
imps.
too.
Okay, where were you two like during all the other fights? Because that would have helped so much.
We visiting my mother.
I
And
I'm just messing, but like
Oh yeah.
I will also
honestly, we could have had you fight the light bringer or the light keeper.
I will also go
We
ahead
might
and
have
clarify.
won.
I also would like to share a little criticism about Rose. She is still kind of disruptive,
Yeah,
Yeah, it
she's
comes with that age group.
Yeah.
which is, yeah, it's annoying, and I can deal with it. It's just
It's
might
fine.
want to help
I
it.
felt like it was
help with
better
control.
this time than the previous. Last time she would jump in and just scream and stuff, and this time it felt like she was at least really excited and jumping in, but like appropriate times more this time.
Fair
Like
enough.
when it
She
was her
actually
turn.
wanted to fight this time, and that was fun.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was great.
I
Yeah,
mean,
it's good.
Definitely did all the
It was
damage.
good. It was good, but it also might just be my personal bias because I kind of wasn't having a good time because I was practically useless.
Maybe.
I
Practically useless. Gets the
Hey.
kill shot with a smite punch.
Yeah, you did a
I
lot.
kept missing all my other punches. I kept
It
missing
was
all my
worth
other
it.
punches at the time.
And you
Brett,
prevented the guy from getting away.
True.
Like,
No one
Brett,
else was trying to prevent that.
me.
Yeah, that's true.
I decided to prone most of the combats and fail most of my shots.
Yeah.
So
Can I do something serious real
fair.
quick?
Uh-huh.
yeah, what's up?
Sure.
Go ahead.
I gave her my phone at one point to keep her distracted. Do you think that helped?
A little bit.
It
I think
did.
so a little
Yeah.
bit, yeah.
Okay. Next time I'll make sure my phone's charged, and she'll have something else to do while.
Yeah.
Oh, waiting.
Yeah, because it
Okay.
does
fine.
get boring when it's not her turn. I can understand that for her age group, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
I mean, if y'all are willing to keep working with her, we can bring her back
I mean,
tomorrow
I'm
or
fine.
next time.
All right, we can work
Yeah.
with it.
I mean, she's having fun, so I'm not gonna rob her of that.
Yeah, same
Yeah.
here. I'm not gonna grab her with anything like that.
However, I will absolutely block the shit out of you, Brett. You aren't going in that room. That ogre is not joining our team. He is
I think
going
we
to
have more
punch
pressing
your
issues right
soul
now.
out of your body. I will tell you I told you so to your corpse.
It's so funny. I love this dynamic of like,
This is
but
literally
you've already paid for a
and Brett's
service. You're
characters
not
every
gonna get
time.
I did pay for his service, so even though even though I killed his customers, I don't think they would have appreciated him to begin with.
Brett,
You
I
guys
love
didn't kill
that
his customers. You killed his competitors.
we don't know that. The
And
guards
we
just
can
went in his shop.
and we can wait until he's done for sure of all of our stuff, just in case like he wants to kill us because of that information. So
Besides,
Yeah.
Rod doesn't. Rod
patience.
is still trying to say, "Okay, we killed the other guys around him. You're fine."
Well, no matter what, most likely the spell is going to end before the disguise spell is going to end before we can get to him. I'm probably the only one who has a disguise spell left and the slot to
I
use
was-
it. So
I would
I'm
still
going to
try
be
to-
the only. No, you aren't allowed to go in. He's seen you as a disguised person.
Yes, and my disguise is still up.
It will be done by the time he finishes his 1 hour of crafting, though.
Yes, that is the sad thing.
Yeah, so
Yep.
that's my point. I'm going to be the only one who can go back in. So I'm glad that I get to steal this from you because I have no bones about this. I will just go in, get the items, and leave. I'm not trying to convert him to our team.
That is not. That is still something that Rob would still try and do because he's like, he's cool. He's cool. He makes weapons for us, and he's actually really neat. I would have worked with him.
Our Gith friend makes weapons for us. You don't seem appreciative of that.
Then he has a friend to do so. He has a friend to make more weapons with him.
Any thoughts, Vigo?
Eh, no, not really.
I have one
So
word.
you do or don't want to forge, buddy.
I mean, it would be cool if we kept going and having him, because he is like much bigger than us and probably a lot more
Not to,
powerful.
not to mention he did say that he does have better craftsmanship, which
Mhm.
is not inaccurate because you are kind of relearning how to do that.
I mean, if we can
Yeah.
convince that we'll be his forever patrons, he could
Oh,
probably calm
absolutely,
down.
we'll be back. Yeah, we'll be absolute. I'll be more than happy to come back to.
And we can
Probably
have
be the
him
only
come back to
patrons
our.
after this point.
Yeah, and if we
Oh,
can
no, there
have
will be
him
more.
sit back in our station, you know, the animal place. Is that
Yeah,
sort
the
of
Hive
our
home.
camp now?
Yeah,
No.
kinda.
No, that's just a portal.
It is a
It's
portal
a portal
to
that
there.
we'd have to defend.
It's the
That's all it is.
AAR.
You know you're a good DM where you can be silent for 10 minutes and just your players talk amongst each other and make content for you. I love you guys.
Yeah.
It is a mate.
John, you'll eventually get to the point where you'll throw an innocuous bush out, and we will, like, turn
Torture.
that bush into the villain.
Mm-hmm.
It will be
Just
the
like
big bad, and you will have to give it stats and everything.
Oh my god, that just reminds
This is
me.
the
I
bush.
did this
His name is George. He is
George.
curious.
I will say this. I did this in another campaign I was in before it petered out. I made it a
Bush
hidden.
has weapons of
I
mass
made it as
destruction.
I made it as a long con for a joke in another one where we thought this inanimate object killed everyone, but in actuality it was just an inanimate object, and everyone refused to believe otherwise. So I decided to make a canon by saying, "Look, we had to make these things. The company, the union has some very competitive policies. We can't just do stuff like that. We and it was
Make
just
a religion out of that.
yeah, exactly. He was part of a union, and one of the unions
What's up,
was
big girl?
able to use magical enchantments, and one of the enchantments was the ability to kill people in a room if
Nice.
left alone.
So I was very worried you guys were gonna blaze through this somehow, and so I like over prepared stuff, and so I've got stuff for next time, which is great, and then I can keep over
It is
preparing.
perfect. It is perfect, but right now I am still kind of useless because I only do 2 damage.
Smite punching earlier. I doth protest. Steal
Look,
from somebody.
I do.
Look,
I have no more spell
Hey.
slots.
look, Brett, this is where you take a point, like a level in Monk. You just go over to your old vessel and be like, "I'm sorry, little one," and just consume the
Sorry.
body.
No.
You go full
Well, he's
dumb
never gonna do
Thanos.
that. He's gonna make sure he's gonna find a way to bring that body back. He's not gonna stop until he gets that body
John,
back.
I
And kills
can
the
just
beings who
remember
do so.
I can remember the one comment you said. No one's decided to have 2 characters. I can't wait for Brett to decide I can't drop this Paladin Goliath now. I now need to run 2 characters.
Which I'm very much capable of doing. I've played
You can
Circle
only
of
play one
Shepherd
at a
Druid.
time though, but yeah, you can switch between them as you want. He's already done that once.
I actually have,
Look.
and I actually am very adept at using multiple sheets at a time. You know this, John, because I played Circle of Shepherd and I've managed 4 wolves at once, and it
Yep.
wasn't that bad because I knew what I was
Yeah,
doing.
we kept it reasonable. Yeah.
You ate the turn order.
I have consumed it and gained its power.
Oh
I
no,
now
I
have all the
didn't. I didn't
turns.
waste. I didn't waste 20 minutes on a turn like any other Shepherd Druid. I'm just like, okay, I know how to do this. So bonk bonk. Okay, these 2 hits make 2 strength
Yeah, we
saving
just
throws
rolled
while I
as
roll
a
the
group
damage.
for most of them, didn't we?
Oh no, I'm memeing here.
Oh yeah. Heck, if I really wanted to be mean, I would have do summon minor elemental and
Good night.
summon elemental and level it up
Night.
so I can get 2 fire
Night.
elementals.
Oh no, somebody snuck
Goodbye.
out.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
I apologize. Let me. All right, it's
fine.
good night time, big girl. You were up an hour past I sent you to bed. Go to sleep.
Go to sleep or you can't play with the blood next session. You know you're parenting
Anyway, yes.
right when your child's into blood. macabre stuff on D&D. Like it's flipped a
Yes.
lot since the 90s.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm just remembering the bush encounter that I read on like Reddit. The entire party decided to walk down the road, and they're like, "What's around us?" And the DM's like, "I don't know, a bush. We're gonna investigate that bush. It's just a bush. No, we're gonna spend 10 minutes investigating this bush, and then we're gonna set it on fire."
Yeah.
And the
Burning
DM's
bush.
like, "Okay, um, you get 5 experience points for burning the bush, I guess." And they're like,
I guess.
"Yes, this was our enemy." And they're like, "Okay."
5 experience points. It's time to burn all the bushes.
You've enraged poison ivy. Prepare for combat.
This bush is actually
anyway.
a living shrub.
An awakened shrub, yeah.
going back.
Yay.
Anyway, yeah. If Ra is gonna die, she is just not gonna bother with it anymore and just try and find a way to get her monk back because she misses the monk. And well,
Don't worry.
it's a very childish thing to just keep in mind. It's very childish of her to just keep that one little kid, one little toy that she really loves, even as it's kind of being broken down, fallen to pieces, stuff like that.
Had better days with that doll. Had better days.
Look, as long as
Yeah.
you keep in mind that I have the ability to preserve the corpse, the wizard just needs to stay alive and you're all good. Okay?
Oh, absolutely.
This is
The
my
wiz-
plan. I'm gonna have you all keep me alive.
oh,
That is
absolutely.
Now
I'm
I'm
gonna
your,
make sure that
valuable.
you are not going to die.
what is that called? Your kill switch? You're like, you have to keep me alive or else.
Unless it's a
Is
scroll,
that-
and then we can let you die.
No, it's not. It's in my spell book.
Oh no,
You're like, no.
plan foiled.
Anyway,
No, I'm
this is
kidding.
Gona. Anyway, any other complaints from anyone?
Nope.
Comments, complaints, and benefits, features.
I
Valper,
the one
what's
thing
your feedback?
I will say I did not I did I will say I
walked
did not
away to
realize
get
that
scissors.
anyway, I will go ahead and say that I did not expect that little interaction of abjure enemy, where basically they are stuck there, scared and immobile, by like spectral chains holding them in place. But I didn't realize that one little interaction because I thought it was just until it ends,
Yep.
instead of just them being immune, then no longer immune, then no, but because they are no longer, but because they were immune before, they didn't get the frightened condition. Oh well,
There we
Yep.
go.
that was just a weird interaction, but neat.
Yeah, and it's hard to adjudicate that one
Rose,
too.
why are you in our bed?
My dog is
Comfortable.
climbing up on my chest while I'm in my chair
Oh.
and laying against me and trying to give me puppy dog eyes. And I'm like,
Oh.
stop
My
it,
cat
you
does
hurt.
that.
Your paws have
My
claws.
my cat does that all the time, especially when I'm playing games.
She's just
She
staring at me, wagging her tail.
He just climbs
You
up
hear
my
that?
body, and I'm like, cat, no.
Hey, come here. Oh, ow. She's licking my mite. Oh my god, stop pawing me in the face. Stop it. Hey, breathe into it. There she goes. Did you guys hear it?
No.
Yeah, we heard it.
I got the cancellation stuff, so it probably canceled a lot of it out. But she's like, oh,
Anyway,
you can do it.
anything else? Bell?
I think it was my turn.
Yeah.
Honestly, I felt a bit useless, but I think it'll change once. Like, I picked Magic Initiate. I wanted to get a couple spells that have been useful, and I do appreciate their utility. So that's what I wanted to do with my Magic Initiate, and I felt it turned out pretty well. However, do I feel I've done all that I needed to yet? No. I think I need to get some other spells because some of them have not worked out. Especially sleep. I had such high hopes for sleep, and then it kind of.
It worked on Vigo. He's sleepy.
Yeah.
Am I?
That was me. That was me.
Oh, sorry.
Well, it worked on Nope then.
I mean, it did also work. I mean, it did work, just not as intended.
You also just rolled really, really low. It could have changed things a little bit too. It would have delayed getting the coagula out for sure.
Yeah.
How about that coagula though? I was so happy I got to do
That
that.
was so.
I
that was
liked
so
it. It
useful.
was cool.
I was extremely scared I would actually go down.
Yeah, it was kind of iffy there.
Don't sit
It's-
on the keyboard.
For some reason, everything decided to come towards me, and I was like, no, I don't want the mimic, and I don't want this. My entire idea was I want to have people be meat shields, but no.
It usually
happens.
works, but this time no.
Nope.
It sucks, but oh well.
I mean,
I love how
survived
Nope has
this
been
time.
consistently rocking ever since he became a ranger. It's like he's found his self.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
He found his thing.
And no, it lines
Yep.
up perfectly with me.
Yep.
All we need to do is find out how to give you the message spell, and then you can tell us Nope from a distance.
Whisper in your ear, subtle, sultry.
No.
Perfect. Oh, well, guys, it has been an honor and a privilege to be your DM. I am not entirely sleepy. Do you guys want to play a little Elden Ring, or
Actually,
just
I'm
call
fine
it?
with that. Just give me a bit.
I can do a little bit of Elden Ring. I probably got another hour in me.
I can do a bit.
Okay.
I'll be happy with an Elden Ring too. Just give me a second.
Yeah, and let me
Do
change my
Do
stuff
you have
on.
Elden Ring?